Alright, so what I'm thinking is I will go over the basics of the viewer interactive element of the playthrough. It is similar to what we're doing with StarCraft. And so there are basically 3 ways you can interact with the playthrough, or 4 ways technically. Lives. We are going to have limited lives. This can be a difficult game from what I have heard. Also, I played a little bit of the tutorial just to get an understanding of it. I was beaten to death by an old man in an alley. Then I reloaded that save, bought a butcher knife, and attacked him with it. He didn't like that. And also, I don't think the tutorial was supposed to go it wasn't the tutorial. I think you're just supposed to learn from your lessons as opposed to go, I'm gonna kill you. Anyway, so yeah, it's a difficult game because it's a sort of role play heavy game. You start as someone who they're like a peasant. They don't know, a young peasant. They don't know how to do all this stuff. They don't have the skills that you would normally have in like other RPGs like Skyrim. You just wake up and you can slay stuff, where this guy doesn't know how to do that stuff, so he has to learn. So there are 4 different ways to be able to interact with the playthrough. The first is lives. We will have limited lives. If we run out of lives, then the playthrough will end. Gold. You can warp reality, I guess, in that way, of helping by using some thorns to send some gold into the playthrough, depending on how far we get. Obviously, like, part of that we'll want to kind of just, kind of like the StarCraft, we won't want to overdo it, but it'll just be there as kind of a parachute if there's an area that's kind of really difficult, but we want to get through it. And then savior schnapps, which is, you have to drink it to save, and so that also to just kind of help make sure that we don't spend like an hour doing something that's really risky, and then die at the end of like the last minute of doing something and have to redo that entire hour. So that, again, is a way to use thorns to kind of bend part of the game that can be more challenging than what we'd probably want. And then just sort of the quote-unquote legislation, if there's like a playstyle that you want us to try, or if you know that there's a quest and you're like, oh, I want you to be friends with X person or whatever, then that is the sort of the 4th way to interact. So it is a largely vanilla, but obviously with some caveats and ways that could shift the outcome of the playthrough. So there you go. Also, you've probably noticed that we are streaming on a Sunday, and we'll be streaming every day this week: Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, so that I can just get more data to sort of look what are the best days to stream, and also start looking at the exact times. So that's why we're streaming longer for each day as well, just a little bit longer, like an hour longer later than usual. But that is also to look at more data, to just make sure that when we stream, it's at the kind of the maximum impact time based on what the data says, and then to rearrange things there. I don't know, to, I guess, kind of not arrange my life around it, but just sort of to look like, okay, here's what the data is saying are good days to stream, good times to stream. And if we're having, I know a few weeks ago, had a few days where we would end just as kind of viewership was picking up, and I think some people didn't, were kind of like, I wish we could go longer. So like me then being able to actually look at that and go, oh yeah, we should be going longer on like Wednesdays or some day. So that is the element, that element of it as well. So that is why why it's a Sunday and we're going to be streaming. And we'll be streaming on a Saturday as well. I have a sort of a system to help me just plug in all the data, and then I can make the judgment call on like, okay, X days aren't good or are good. And if a day does fall off, which is the goal, like the goal isn't to stream 60 hours a week every single day. The goal is to like figure out, okay, what days work, and then on the days that don't work, start shifting around to see like, oh, what times of day work based on just what we find from the data. So it's just going to be a lot of data. So there we go. And with that, I guess we could start a minute and a half early. So this is Kingdome Come Deliverance. It's been a long time on the radar of the channel, and every once in a while, one or two of you would redeem for it, and now it's now we're doing it. There we go. So let's do it. Also, I have a second monitor now, and was able to figure out how to actually hook it up. So hopefully that will also, it means I should be able to see like, oh, X might be really loud or whatever. So that's good. So with that, let's do some Kingdome Come Deliverance. Welcome, Tit Warbler. Welcome, welcome. It's a really like small offshoot second monitor, but there are just so many people use them. I thought it would be good to also use one, because it's so helpful to be able to see, just manage things, like be able to see volume levels and stuff.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Ooh. I have also heard, I think like Prague, sort of modern Czech Republic, Czechoslovakia, Hungary-ish, sort of Central Europe, Holy Roman Empire somewhere. Let's see.
Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum.
All right, we are ready for a new game. And we're going to be doing normal mode. Hardcore seems a little too hardcore. More realistic. Recommended for players who are familiar with the essentials of combat and survival in the world of Kingdome Come Deliverance. I am not familiar with the essentials of combat or survival in the world of Kingdome Come Deliverance, so we'll be going normal mode. Welcome, Commander Faceless. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I took a week off to just have a week off. It'd been a while since I'd just had a few days where I just wouldn't do anything, which is always good. I mean, I still did stuff, but like wouldn't have any sort of obligations. So that was good. And then to sort of look at the direction of where I want the channel to go, and kind of have like a super soft reboot, and start looking at different kind of data of what to do. So there we go. So I am back after 1 week of a nice little mini staycation, and it was nice. Warhorse. Ooh. The early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which had flourished under the late Emperor Charles IV. But now, with his son Wenceslas the Idle on the Bohemian throne, something. The king's inactivity angered many of the nobility, as well as his half-brother King Sigmundsund of Hungary, who decided something. So we're in Bohemia. Silver Scallops, 1403. It's a little map. An idyllic medieval village. That seems important, strategic.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother. Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
It's a Wenceslas. You know the song Good King Wenceslas? I don't think I know the song. It's a silver mine, of course it's important. And do you know the Christmas song King Wenceslas? Probably not. I don't think so. But I do know that when I played this yesterday...
Fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
I robbed my entire family. Let's see. Character. By means of the first two choices in this dialogue, you will select your character's default characteristics. If you're not satisfied with them, not to worry. All characteristics can be further developed without limitations. Let's see. We were chatting... How do I have to... Oh, no, that's going to be really annoying. That's where my mic is. We were chatting in the tavern. Speech. I was dancing. Agility. I was with Bianca. Vitality. I was working in the forge. I mean, yeah, strength seems good.
I was sweating in the forge all day yesterday, and then I was helping Fritz and Matthew with some errands. So I'd say I have a right to be a bit tired.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Oh, good. I can use what's it. Why would I be interested in sword fighting? Matthias was teaching me archery. I was with Bayonka. What does it matter? Strength. Matthias was teaching me archery. Agility.
No, it's just... Matthias was teaching me archery.
Archery? Do you want to become a poacher? Have you any idea of the punishment for that? And where did you get a bow, anyway?
Oh, come on. I've no interest in poaching. It's just a bit of fun.
Christ, give me strength. Just don't do anything stupid. For the love of God. Promise.
I probably will.
Promise.
I'm hungry.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Yeah, well, do you need help?
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
All right. I've discovered Scarlets, and we've reached a new level in agility. Looks like we're a little bit hungry. I'll pick up this bread roll. Oh, I can just sit. Ew. This can't be done while sitting. Really? I can't grab an apple while... Okay, how do I get up? Well, I'll get up from the table. And that song is an old song. I'm a young lad. I guess I'll just take this lentil soup. And maybe a couple apples. And then I'm definitely going to shift around.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum.
There we go. Ooh, cheese. So I will eat from the pot. Excellent. Alright, so we got apple, bread roll, cheese, lentil soup. Just carry that around in case we need that. And then, what are we up to? Go to your father, go to the sword fighting lesson. Ooh. I do love the, what the? Could see more when we were zoomed in. Interesting. Wow. Yeah, I love the art style. That's Scarlets, and we know nothing else. Guess I should close the door behind me. The compass will tell you where to go in the quest you are pursuing. Just head for the active objective waypoint. Alright.
Come here, I need your help.
Hello, father.
At least you're up, that's a start. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
With the sword.
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
At the current time, it's 10 in the morning, so he didn't really like sleep in that late. We'll go collect the, pick up the crossguard. Maybe sneak in a sword lesson.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Alright, so that doesn't count as a weapon. Just a, Oh, luckily it weighs nothing. Oh, that's very valuable. Well... You've discovered grindstone. Alright, so I think what we'll do is we'll run off and do the... Let's see, one thing is that we have to be careful is... I don't even know if we have the option. We have to, oh. Yeah, we'll have to find the... We might have some at home, I'm not sure. But there's... It's called Savior Schnapps, and you have to literally drink alcohol to save the game. Which is, in my mind, seems a little bit much.
Indeed I am, or I'll have nothing to smelt the ore with, and the king won't get his silver.
Which king do you mean, Master Tobias? The one sitting in some godforsaken dungeon, or the one who holds the key to the dungeon?
These are strange times, strange and ill-omened. But since I serve our liege lord Sir Radzig, I think you know the answer.
True, but where will Sir Radzig take the silver? Hardly to Kuttenberg. Now its citizens bend their knees to Sigismund.
Fortunately, that's not my problem. Perhaps Sir Radzig is keeping it at the castle until this whole unhappy story reaches its end.
I only hope Sigismund doesn't get an appetite for our silver too.
Alright, so we're definitely gonna get invaded and die.
Hey, Pip! Do you want to learn something?
I want to.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
Oh, it was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. But the world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Let's go.
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Combat Master Venyek, who seems not connected to this village. What if he's a spy? So we've discovered a grocer, a tailor. Uh-oh.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with you,
is opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
So such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless.
The German
Let
guy's
us talk
called
of more
Deutsch.
pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. Well, what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
Duty.
So, Hal, are you with us?
I mean, I believe in freedom of consciousness, not consciousness. I don't know, conscious. That's not the right word. I don't think so. I think if we want to live in a tolerant society, which, you know, the medieval age, high intolerance. I mean, I don't know. Oh, God. I should do it just to fit in, but I don't want to do it because you're saying like, oh, I disagree with you, so I'm literally going to throw shit on your house, which would be annoying to come back to. So, no.
Not that I don't want to teach the Deutsch a lesson, but I really don't have time.
Reputation lost.
That's disappointing. Still, we can manage without you. Let's go, lads.
Honestly, Hal, how could you pass up a chance like this?
Yes, the chance to touch bacteria-infested cow poo. You've learned the Western Schism. You've learned Pope Benedict XIII. You learned Albert IV of Habsburg. The abduction of Wenceslas IV.
Red buttons, laces, come people,
Sigismund of Luxembourg discovered the tailor. Alright, let's see if we can figure out what my reputation is. It's still 100. And the villagers like me. So yeah. Pushing for a tolerant society has cost me nothing. For now. Alright, let's see, we need to buy charcoal, but we need money. We could go to a sword fighting lesson, we could buy ale at the tavern, collect the debt from Kunesh. Ooh, okay, that's where the grocer is, that's where the tailor is, blacksmith. Whoa, what's that? Oh, if I wanted to fast travel. Cool. Alright, let's go do a sword lesson. So I feel like that's going to be important to know how to fight. Oh, that's funny. I wonder if I could just... I mean, I probably wouldn't want to just lead the sheep into town, but I could. Combat arena. Hello.
So, can we get started?
We can.
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
In combat, you are locked onto your opponent. You can move around A and D. You can unlock from your opponent anytime by holding shift. Oh, there we go.
All right. Now try to hit me.
Okay.
You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Nice. Nice. All right.
So I have to hit. There's 4 different directions I can attack from.
The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
How the heck do I do that? Stab, weak attack. Weak attacks tend to be faster and more precise at the cost of force. Stabs can be aimed at the face, upper zone, or at the body, any other zone. So here I'd be like, oh, then
Very
here.
good. Now you're getting it. Not bad. Again. Good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
You can chain strikes together into a combo. Start a new strike as soon as the previous one ends. You can change the attack zone or strike repeatedly. Try to press left and right at the very moment the previous strike. The window of opportunity is between striking at the opponent and the end of the swing.
Good. Once again.
Alright, apparently I only got one combo in. You succeeded in your first chain strike.
Good.
Alright, so that worked. Let's try this one.
Very good.
I'm learning.
I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Can I pet sheep? No. Alright. Well, we, I think, leveled up, but I don't know what happens when you level up. We've got our speed, noise, charisma, visibility, conspicuousness, health 100, stamina 115, energy 100, nourishment 60. Could probably eat one of our apples. Nourishment 62. Okay. Vitality. Nope. Okay. Agility. Strength. Oh, I can learn these. Okay. Info. Blocking an opponent's strikes with your shield will cost you 30% less stamina. Carrying dead or unconscious bodies won't cost you any stamina, and they will burden you only half as much. Interesting. On agility, doesn't look like we can level up any of these. Your total health is a fixed value. It doesn't increase over time and won't regenerate on its own. It depletes when you're wounded in combat, fall from a height, or are poisoned, or eat spoiled food, as well as when you're exhausted or starving. To heal yourself, you have to take a healing potion or sleep. If you're bleeding, you first have to bandage the wound before it will heal. Your character's stamina depletes every time you do something physically demanding, sprint or fight, and when it drops to 0, you can do neither. If you pause to catch your breath, though, stamina will replenish itself automatically. Your immediate stamina depends on your health, tiredness, and hunger, and can also be depleted by such things as overeating, drunkenness, and poisoning. Your character gets tired over time, and then it needs to rest. Energy is depleted by combat, movement, and basically just by being awake. Exhaustion depletes your stamina, and eventually you can faint. You can fend it off by imbibing alcohol in sensible amounts. What? Like, I'm really tired. You know what I need? A heavy drink. That keeps me awake. Not a heavy drink, I guess a sensible amount. For example, although drinking too much has the opposite effect, as does eating heavy food. Your character needs to eat and drink. Each type of food and drink will fill you up to a greater or lesser extent. Meat and meat products, a lot. Fruit and drinks, little. Overeating will negatively affect your stats. You also have to be careful when you eat. Food spoils over time and can easily poison you. So it's for long trips, it's better to take with you durable foods. Well, if you've got time to sit in a tavern, you can fill up with freshly cooked meal. Interesting. So it looks like we actually could have more nourishment, but I kind of want to wait until we maybe get hurt or something. Level is derived from your stats and your progress through the game. It's useful for comparing your character to that of your friends. With every second level you reach, you can select one perk that will allow you to make your character more specialized. Ooh. So we have things like ascetic. You'll last 30% longer without food, but as soon as you get hungry, the side effects will be 20% worse. Manly odor. When dirty, you'll have 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people will smell you a mile away, reducing your stealth skill by 30%. Night Rider, your stamina will regenerate 20% faster at night, 10% slower during the day. Increases the sight distance of fast travel, so you notice events on the way sooner. Ooh, interesting. Your chances of evading are also increased by 10%. You grew up in impoverished conditions, so comfort of beds is inverted for you. The worse the bed, the better you sleep, and vice versa. Interesting. Well, there's a lot to learn. Increases the time you can hold a perfect block or dodge, as well as increasing the defense stat of weapons and shields. Warfare, total fighting skill with weapons unarmed or unarmed. The more skillful a warrior you are, the faster your attacks are, and the harder it is for an opponent to defend against them. Also, your weapons will be less damaged by attacking and defending. Then you got your axe, your bow, mace, sword, unarmed, all very low, as in, well, all 0. Ooh, alchemy, drinking, herbalism. What? Drinking is a skill. Drinking skill makes you more resistant to the nefarious effects of alcohol. Not sure that's how alcoholism works. If anything, it feels like it's the opposite. But this game, I don't know. The more you drink, the better at, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, you have like high-functioning alcoholism. Anyway, you'll be able to drink up to twice as much, and after effects the next day will be lowered. Don't know if that's true, but it doesn't matter. Herbalism, horsemanship, houndmaster, interesting. Hunting, lockpicking, maintenance, pickpocketing, reading. Oh, interesting. Reading skill influences the ability of your character to actually read books. Without it, any book is just gibberish to him. Higher reading skill decreases the amount of time required to read and comprehend a book. So we don't actually know how to read. That's a problem. I guess it makes sense. We are in the middle of nowhere. And I don't think there's a school in this town. We're also not stealthy, so we literally start from scratch. Food and potions regenerate your health. Alright, what about reputation? No, nothing to know about that. Okay, interesting. So we could pick one skill, but we don't have a shield, so there's no real reason to embrace the Stronghold perk. And we haven't encountered any dead or unconscious bodies yet. Interesting. What is it? Yeah, agility is the measure of speed, movement, and nimbleness. Agile character not only moves faster, but is better at evading strikes, can skillfully wield more sophisticated weapons, such as sabers, and is more skilled at archery. Archery, in turn, will also increase agility. We are level 2. Vitality determines how much a character can endure. The more vitality, the more stamina, and the faster it regenerates, the longer the character lasts without getting tired, and the longer he can run. Running and surmounting obstacles and surviving combat enhances vitality. So if we just sprint everywhere and are always leaping over walls. Oh god.
What are you doing? We don't have to run. We're on the right.
Oh. Although people will be like, why are you being a freak? Well. Then I guess our next stop will be collecting dead from Kunesh. I'm sure nothing bad will go happen. Will he succeed at chopping the wood? No.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
Father sent me for money.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Pay for the tools at least.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Jeez. Persuasion. Sometimes you need powers of persuasion to achieve your goals. When talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. You can simply use speech, which, however, is influenced by the reputation you have at the moment with the person you're talking to. In the Middle Ages, social status was paramount, so the quality of your attire and how well groomed you are, together with your reputation, can make a big difference to how people respond to you. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you, and will also be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. That's influenced mainly by your strength and the deterrent effect of your weapons and equipment, but other things are also taken into account, such as bloodstains on your clothes. So if I just come up to someone and go, I look dangerous, I'm covered in blood, they'll be like, hey, you should do this task that is dangerous, and we'll get you more blood. Maybe. You can sometimes rely on money to do the talking for you. I imagine bribing someone into paying me, probably not a good idea. You just have to agree on a persuasion sum. Bribing people works in the same way as shopping. See trade and haggling. In special cases, you can try any other skill, like horsemanship. It's not only the manner of persuasion that's important, but also the specific offer, because sometimes it's not enough just to choose according to your highest characteristics. You have to really read what you're going to say. But different approaches work on different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily. And he did just mention the axe, so I think any sort of actual intimidation isn't really going to work. He's a guy with an axe. I'm a not guy without an axe. Well. And you won't impress the nobility easily. That's because Henry's abilities aren't simply assigned a universal value, but compared with the abilities of his counterpart. You can see the values of the various abilities in the game under the corresponding icons. You can always see your own abilities. Your counterpart's abilities are visible to you if it's someone you know well, or if you're skilled at reading people, learned the perk empathetic. Okay, your money amount you have to pay, total speech skill level, charisma level, total strength. Okay. So like if in the case of the guard, probably would want to go charisma versus strength. And then we don't know speech, but then the level of reputation with your counterpart if they don't like you. Interesting. It's not just about stats, though. The outcome is influenced by other factors. Your reputation, whether you're dirty or bleeding. If you can't outdo the nimble tongue of a merchant, you may want to poison him a little first. Interesting. And then he will be easier to persuade. I mean, I guess so, yeah. You're like, I feel like I'm dying. Well, I'll persuade you. Or if you lead the guard away from his friends, he'll be easier to scare. Interesting. Also sounds like some resources may have come through. Let us see. More lives. Excellent, excellent. Alright, we'll get that ready. Looks like 200 thorns coming in. Very good. Currently, we have 6 lives. We haven't died yet, which is always good to be alive. Excellent. But yeah, let me know if you want to pick up any more lives or send in some gold or some savior schnapps. Excellent. Alright, you can expect a visit from father. Debts must be paid. Pay, you drunkard. So I've high charisma, low reputation with Kanesh, and low... I mean, both my speech and... both these are really low, so I think I'll just say you can expect a visit from father.
If that's the way you want it. I'll tell father you won't pay, and you can tell him what you told me.
And don't come back.
Most quests can be completed in different ways. Some people can be persuaded, some can be robbed. And if you'd rather not beat around the bush, violence can also be a solution. Well, everything to lives. Excellent. Alright. Well. We'll pick up some more lives from the 200 thorns, which should be definitely plenty for now. Excellent. Now we have 27 lives. Good. And also looks like some more schnapps and some more gold. Ooh, good. Excellent. All right. 400 more thorns coming in. Excellent. Good. And that is 200 each. Oh, very good. All right. Well... get that going. Let's see. So first, minus 20. So you have 10 schnapps that you'll be able to send in if we get into trouble. And 10 times 50. Plenty of gold. 500 gold. Good. Excellent. Then the cost of both those will go up by 1 thorn, then minus 40, more 500, another 10. Excellent, cost of those will go up again, minus 60. Let's see, I'll have lentil soup, says Truckles. We did pick up some lentil soup earlier. We haven't eaten it yet, though. And let's see, that'll be minus 60, 500 more. Ooh. So you'll have lots of gold to be able to give. That's good. of 80. Five and 5. Oh my. 6 and 6. Seven and 7. Alright, you have 73 thorns left. And the cost of 50 gold is now 7 thorns each. And a Savior Schnapps is 7 thorns each as well. You have 3,000 gold that you'll be able to inject into the game. And 60 Save Schnapps that you'll be able to inject into the game as well. There we go. Alright, so I think what we'll do is we'll... I hear flies. Ah. Quest log. Met again with the mercenary who's been teaching me to sword fight. This time I didn't get cut like before. But I'm afraid when father and mother see my bruises, they might suspect I'm learning sword play. Kanesh doesn't want to pay up, and it seems he's got no coin anyway. Oh well. I'll just have to take back the things he didn't pay for. Or find some other way to get the money he owes. I can't just let it go. I wonder if I tell my father, though, what will happen. They call me the savior of schnapps. Wah, wah, wah. But the things you wanted.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
About time. I don't think time's moved. Kanesh wouldn't pay and threatened me.
I went to see Kunesh, but he wouldn't pay and then he threatened me.
I might have known. I'll sort him out this evening. I've no time for him now.
But I need money. Or yeah, what if I'll rob him?
How about I don't talk to Kunesh at all and just take back what you gave him?
Rob him, you mean?
You can't steal something that already belongs to you. And the thief can't complain you robbed him.
Fair point. But I don't think your mother would see it that way.
About the things you wanted.
About time. Have you got everything?
I went to see Kunesh.
I might have. I'll sort him out.
But I need money.
But without Kunesh's money, I can't buy those other things you want.
Reputation lost.
Here's coin for the charcoal and the ale. I'll get it back from that mongrel this evening.
Money from your father. Apparently he didn't like that. Well, well, well. I still think I'll rob him. I mean, borrow permanently the things he borrowed from us. If you want to sneak in somewhere, make sure no one sees you or hears you. Whether you're seen or not depends on the light and your clothing. Whether they hear you depends on the surface you're moving on and your attire, especially stealth wear. But how do I know?
What do you think you're doing? I have a mind to call the guards.
Well. Oh, I can wash myself. Oh, cool. Discovered a trader. Well, maybe we can find something. No. Can that's. Don't think jumping onto his house really actually is going to help. You'd think it would be intimidating if someone just stood and watched you. And yet. See if he has anything to steal in here. Alright, well, we'll come back. Because he won't chop all that wood forever. So we need to buy some charcoal.
How are you, Henry?
Hello.
Greetings.
Shopping. In shops you can first have, you first have to put your purchases into your basket, and then either confirm the purchase or try to haggle. The amount you have to pay is always shown at the top of the screen.
Take care.
Charcoal is wood burnt in kilns by pyrolysis, without influx of air. It is used primarily in forges and smelting works, and to a lesser extent in alchemy for its filtration properties. Its value is half. That's a decent price, I guess. I think we need 10. So now we have our basket. We could sell some stuff. We could sell them the soup. Not that it would give us much of a discount. Currently we are... How much do we have to... Let's see. Oh, your wealth 7. Trader's wealth 20. Your reputation 94. Trading items 4. 5 out of... You pay 5. Okay. But I can try to haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not?
Okay. Haggling works both ways, whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. You select the amount you want to pay or get W and S and confirm with E. The trader will then respond to your offer. If the answer is a refusal, he or she will make a counteroffer and wait for your response. Trader's loss offer, your counteroffer. Ooh, okay, your last offer will not accepted. Original purchase price, your money. Cool. If the slider can't be moved in one direction or the other, it means either you or the trader does not have enough money. Dragging out the haggling with one offer after another will gradually try the trader's patience, and eventually they'll drop the haggling completely. You can see how close you're getting to that point from the trader icon below the bar. The more gold there is in the background, the closer the trader is to dropping the haggling. Every unsuccessful bout of haggling lowers your reputation with the trader. Okay. I'm not looking to get like a crazy price. Thinking like, hey, can I get... Let's see. Yeah, basically buy 9, get 1 free.
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
You know, I'd agree to that.
That's a sum I can live with.
There you go. So we saved 0.2 gold. It looks like this is the tavern. Ooh. I could rob them. Yeah, I probably shouldn't rob these people.
God save Henry.
Ooh, it's Bianca.
Jesus. Humans spill more than you drink.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
You do.
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
Well, a pitcher for father, yeah.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
God be with you, Henry.
But of course.
And then so I wouldn't want to haggle with her.
Thanks.
Because that would be rude.
It's on me today.
Oh.
You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
There you go.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vaniak?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
Oh, man. Alright. The game saves automatically at important moments during quests, and when you sleep in your own bed. To save it immediately, drink Savior Schnapps. I'd say Big Sully gotta go raid, but I'll be back. Excellent, excellent. Thank you for the gold and the schnapps. It'll help keep us alive.
Dark at home? A torch will help. Your field's life, fellow. Here's a...
Let's see, it's still 10 in the morning. No time has passed, but I assume that's just because it is the tutorial.
As usual.
So I think we've accomplished everything we set out for. Oh no, except for the whole, yes. Getting Kadesh's stuff, although I guess maybe we won't rob him. So picking up wood, yeah, alright. Oh, but we can break into his house really fast. Maybe. Go, 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 go. Just see what he has. Probably not a lot. Looks like he doesn't even have any animals. If you go where you're not supposed to, people will do a thing. Okay, something about trespassing. Nothing in there. Or there. Interesting. Welcome, Semblance. Welcome. I've heard really good things about this game. Luckily, he hasn't heard me sniffing around his house yet.
Hey, who's there?
Never mind. He's just muffled like, hey, who's there? Oh, he's chopping wood outside, so I guess we'll, eat his lentils, if you know what I mean. That'd just be weird. Oh no, I guess I'm, what was it called? Nourishment 84. Okay, he had some good lentils. Well. You beat it a while back? Ooh. I have never played it before. So I'm still slowly learning, but I think I'm getting the gist of how, can I sneak through this window? No. How it's going to be a challenging adventure. Oh, good. Let's borrow this axe.
Jesus! I see a thief!
Uh-oh. You need to be careful when selling stolen goods. To try to a trader far away as possible. You must steal crime. If you're seen committing a crime, the local catch poles will try to catch you. Even if you get away, people will remember your crime. The more serious the crime, the longer they'll remember. Oh dear. Well, that didn't work. Oh, and my reputation even went down. Darn. Well, shucks. Oh well. About the things you wanted.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Yes, I have.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Sell stolen goods in other towns
Let's
that
have
they
it
do
then,
not
son.
know.
Well done.
That makes sense.
Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad.
Ooh.
That's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made.
Where?
We got the charcoal. Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, I heard some gossip about what happened to Deutsch. I expect you know something about it.
Maybe.
Maybe? Someone threw dung at Deutsch's freshly lime-washed house, maybe? And maybe those cronies of yours had something to do with it?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Oh, got what he deserved, did he? Look, I don't know if you're mixed up in this or if it's just those friends of yours. It's all the same to me. But I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. Do you understand?
I didn't throw...
Yes. Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
I didn't throw poo, though.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of the king?
Tolerance.
Does that boy ever listen to a word I say? So Deutsch spouts rubbish, so what? You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth, and not your fists.
I don't think he's thinking what I'm thinking.
Furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
That's good. If my character has some marketable skills.
Do it.
That seems dangerous.
Good. Once more. That's it. Done.
Okay.
Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
I never thought about the actual grip of a sword.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Henry, are you all right?
Teresa. So we have a little bit of gold. Kanesh's axe, which I'm not sure... Yeah. We'll go put that in the trunk, I guess. Let's see, you can also move stolen goods to your horse, so it's not on you. They never check your horse. You will get a free horse in a bit. Okay. Well, well. Guess I should probably also grab a little bit to eat. How are we doing in terms of 83 nourishment? People just leave pots of food around. You've eaten too much. You won't be hungry for a much longer time now, but you'll be clumsy until you've digested everything. Uh-oh. Didn't think I was that nourished. Thought said I could go up to 120. Oh well. Alright. You have gorged too much food and you feel sick. Your maximum stamina is lowered. Okay. By 2. So I'm like barely over hungry. Very well. Where am I? What am I? There we go. Let us put this sword. Nails for Teresa. Bandage. Marigold decoction. Within 1 minute will add 30 health and dispel hangover effects. Cancels the effects of Lazarus potion. Interesting. Savior Schnapps. A liquor of exotic fragrance. Drinking it is an experience that can't be forgotten. Very nice.
Henry, what are you waiting for? Bring those nails.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Sounds like Henry's got,
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
Ooh. I hit a stick with it. It's probably a good
You did
sword.
a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though.
Ooh.
Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Istvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Okay, so that means he's gonna die.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders.
He's 25.
I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Well. That is quite a large army. That's a lot of arrows. And we must be in a Robin Hood movie.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Okay, so we're not even given an option. God. Run! Run faster! Don't look. Oh my god.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Keep running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back!
Get through the gates!
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna turn out well. So it seems my father has more of a story than I realized. Not just a master swordsmith. You think they'd just be like, that guy just killed 4 people, let's let him leave. And that's why you should always wear armor. Ow. a bald man with a mustache, clearly a villain.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to Talberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Jeez. Come to us, Hal. Just kidding. Run away. So all their hopes lie on one guy. Well. You got Sir Radzig Koberlia's sword. We're both just like, okay, yep, need to run from that guy. This is not good. Oh, Jesus! Run, run! Because I ate too much. Oh, God. Oh, good. Ow. 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 Yeah, I'm just... A village lad like you has no chance of defeating the fearsome Kumans. I mean, I was trying to run away, they just outran me. Alright, so we've only died once, though. We have 26 lives left. So we should be good. You are a peasant not capable of jumping or climbing. I guess so, but yeah, I won't look at the guy. I just kind of stare him down before I run for my life. I'll just run for my life. And I'm also not going to try to catch my breath. Just going to run like I've never run before. Just, oh my God. Keep running, keep running. Run until I see a horse. There's a horse.
Touch me, or I'll kill you. Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Whistling. I'm not gonna whistle. Oh God. What? I have no idea what this means. Oh my God. My horse, Alina. Other horse. Okay. So this isn't my horse? What? Are you my horse? Alina. Okay, good. How do I get on the horse? Mount. Oh, I just keep inspecting it. Okay. I'm just like, yes, this horse. Yes. Could you carry me from this battle? Yes, you could, but I need to inspect you. Yes. You can call your horse anytime by whistling and then mount it. Trot, walk, canter ideally combines a faster pace with the horse's endurance. Gallop is the fastest gait, but it will soon deplete your horse's stamina. Your horse is smarter than some people and will stick to the path you're on if you give him his head. Just begin cantering and don't steer him. Okay, your horse's stamina indicator. Yep, galloping can be exhausting, can deplete your stamina too. Okay. I don't know.
You pigs!
Oh,
Don't
shit.
touch me, or I'll kill you!
You have died in combat. Alright. 25 lives left. Here, I thought I might be able to scare off those people before riding away, but I think I have to leave, oh God, really? Alright. So what I think I'll need to do is drink before I get on the horse, just in case I die again. It's also just not follow the path or whatever. Oh god, I guess I have to. I don't know what I'm doing. We have to whistle to save her so she can get away. Oh. It did say something about whistling, but I had no idea.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you.
Oh. Oh, that's Teresa. Okay. Apparently I helped. That's not good. Hello? No! Don't! Oh my god. Well, I think she got away. X. Oh, I gotta get on the horse. There we go. Oh. Jesus, it's killing everybody. So, you know, I murdered my way out of this situation. I killed like 12 of them before I ran away. Jeez. Well, I died twice, so... Bleeding, you're bleeding. Oh my god, and they're like right behind me. Oh my god, just keep go! Oh my god, my horse is slowing down. Why?
Yeah.
I've discovered a town. And a festival. I think I'm being hurt. No, I don't know. I think they're just beating those people. We've discovered the
Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
They're coming. Also bleeding.
To Talmberg!
Yeah, they're not going to hear you.
Go! They'll kill you all!
Can't use this in combat. Well, that's shit.
Yeah.
Ow. Take him first. Oh my god. I thought it said like my horse could ride on... I'm running out of stamina.
Go! They'll kill you all!
Can I wish I could... Oh my god!
Run for it!
They're gaining on me. I'm gonna pass out. Your horse's stamina is low. Got him. Go, they're too close. They're too
They'll
close.
kill you all! Yeah. Feed some dog. Yeah.
Jesus. I mean, in real life, you can't just ride a horse like this, I guess. Oh my god. Try and lose them in the forest.
Damn it, not this way. Where the hell have I gone now?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Nah, they're on it. These people really are like, we need to kill this guy. Jeez.
Oh my god! Wait!
Jesus Christ!
Help! Skeleton's been attacked! Do something!
Do something!
Help! Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Hope they don't shoot me. So here we are in the nearby town.
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
I've been shot in the leg. As one do.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
That guy doesn't sound like what I think he would sound like, I guess. I don't know. Sounds younger than he looks.
Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
I don't know.
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
Well.
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard.
Robard?
Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kuttenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard.
He
And
also
our
doesn't
small
sound
garrison
like-
would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle?
No.
I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Let's see, so you do know there is amount of adult content in this game. Amount of adult content. Oh my. I mean, it's a game that takes place in the medieval age, and I assume is rated like M or whatever. Are they from North Dakota? He just invented hip-hop. Oh my god. Well, there you go. Well, we survived. For now. Although I hope infections aren't a thing in this game, because that'll be difficult. We've discovered Thomberg. Yeah, let's look at our map. Alright, so we rode all the way from Skalitz, past Rovna. Ooh, there's where we came from. No hint of the dangers to come. And now we're in Thalberg. Unexplored place, unexplored place, unexplored place. Okay, talk to Sir Robert. No mods, completely vanilla. This is the very first. I've never played this game before. This is the very first time.
What about the miller? Has he paid his debt?
You're in a private area. Oops. You've discovered the baker.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Wonder if, I guess my character got hungry from
Skalitz.
They
How did you manage that?
With a horse. It was awful. They torched Rovna on the way. Oh god, why is there a counter? No!
Sigismund's army appeared out of nowhere. There were so many of them, not just infantry, but cavalry too. Those foreign mercenaries with their strange helmets and the souls of beasts.
Heavens above.
And let's see. Oh, I didn't. Okay. I didn't make it inside. I fled to the castle, but my parents were killed. I didn't make it inside the castle.
I ran to the castle for shelter with the others. Behind me I could hear the shouts of the attackers and the screams of the wounded. Then I turned and saw father trying to save mother. They were both killed. The gate was closed by then. The men on the battlements were calling to me to run and warn you here. And with God's help I made it.
My God, that's horrible. You were lucky to survive. And our thanks for warning us. I'll pray that you see better times.
Oh, there you go. Alright, so we are hungry. You're hungry. Your stamina is decreased, and eventually you'll start losing health. Tiredness. You are exhausted, you cannot concentrate, and your speech is not as persuasive as usual. Also, your charisma has taken a hit. Eventually you'll start fainting. Cool. We'll head... How do we know? The baker. That must be me. Alright, quest log. Run. Captain Robard led me to the kitchen. He didn't lead me to the kitchen. Only I got lost on the way. Never mind. Now I'll have to find my own way there. Yeah, sometimes it helps if you finish reading the thing. I mean, I do that a lot, though, where it'll be like, you did a thing, I didn't do the thing, but then you didn't do the thing. Oh, okay. Hey, here I am. This looks like a kitchen. Oh god, am I about to faint? Villager. Maybe this isn't the kitchen. Oops. Like that. Oh, there we go.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little
big
wine to
bowl.
wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, my lady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Oh, oh God. Eat. Food.
Oh yeah, he's like literally about to pass out. I see you. That's why. All right, let's see what's gonna. We have some food on us. We'll eat. Yeah, we'll eat this lentil soup that we've been holding on to. Eat this bread roll. Maybe an apple or two. Probably don't want to eat these old boots. Oh wow, that's only dented our hunger. We are really hungry. Lentil mash. Who do we have here? Roast duck. Ooh.
You're that lad from Skalitz. What in heaven's name happened there?
Things occurred. Wow, I don't want to like eat everything, but
I was surprised myself, but I wasn't sure if anyone would even want to sell them. So I asked for a high price.
Seems like.
all right. You're stuffed. Wait until you've digested your food. Oh god. Alright, so I overate. Overeating, and it increased my tiredness. Interesting. Oh god. Is this... might be where I'm... yeah, hey, wow, okay. If you are tired, your stamina and eloquence will also gradually decrease. Sleep is the solution. Find an available bed, which you'll recognize from the icon. That's... Alright, I don't think I need to, like, take off my clothes, but you never know. Whoops. Just in case. We'll go to sleep. Oh, how long do you want to sleep? Effects, comfort 50%, nourishment. Oh, cool. So you wouldn't want to, like... You can't sleep any longer now. 12 hours. All right, let's see. So it's... God. 7... sleeping until 7 in the morning. Doesn't seem that bad. But we'll sleep 11 hours. Just a normal, healthy 11 hours. Uh-oh. Something's gonna happen 2 hours later. Well...
Today the patrols will be doubled.
keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
He's just thinking about stuff. Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you, but I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Do you remember 5 hours ago when your family was murdered? I do. Tell the story of the raid? I mean, I guess, yeah.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened.
What?
It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
Let's see. Oh, God. I went to collect a debt.
A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved, but Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik.
Oh my God. Oh, wow. Why does she have such a strong... Interesting, okay.
The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzik himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
I do say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
Was that Sigismund?
Awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
I mean, I guess I have to do this. Did I see the...
Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
Well, I needed a horse.
I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded,
So I
even though it almost
whistled
cost
at
me
them.
my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
Feels like he's supposed to be right there, but like instead it's just a wall for some reason. Yeah,
It's
okay.
terrible.
He was supposed to be.
How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain.
Wow.
He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years.
Wow.
That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
Wait, that food wasn't for me?
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night.
I had some
God
food and
bless.
drink. Just kidding,
Good
the
night,
food's for me.
my lady.
Wow. Nightmare. That's a brutal nightmare to have. Well.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Go to the battlements via the gateway stairs. Alright, definitely want to put on some clothes. Take the torch from your table. If you need light, use your torch by holding one. Ooh. It's a pretty well-built little house place. It is wet. Alright, where am I going? Just behind me. I'll be up there. Well. It's a good looking game. We're in a private area, but is this not where I'm trying to go? Am I not on the battlements? Uh-oh.
Hey! You've no business here. Clear off or you'll be sorry. What are you doing here?
Just broke my leg. No. Broke both my legs. Your right leg is injured. This injury can result in bleeding if you're not careful. Your left leg is injured. Oh my god. He's like, hey, don't be here. They said go and...
What are you doing here?
Clearly I don't know. Let me run up. Let me sprint on my broken legs. There we go. Gateway stairs. Okay. I can't read.
Maybe. Only all they have.
So I broke my legs for no reason.
Can handle a siege.
The best thing would be to join forces with Skalitz.
But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
What's going on?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
May the Lord watch over.
Let me just tell this commoner some, like, really interesting stuff. Well, here they come. Could be that they let...
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions! Who else, Rama?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Yeah, they could have just
Is
let
his
him go.
lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend,
Why am I
how
hiding?
on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people.
We could just let the people go in there.
If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
Hello.
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Ratai now.
Well.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled.
Does
Report
he know
everything to me at once. Understood?
I mean, does he know they've fled?
Henry, I need to have a word with you.
Oh, God. Alright, good it doesn't let me just jump off the walls.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements, my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. God be with you.
He'll be with you. Alright. Keep watch on the battlements. I can't see anything. I mean, it's easier without the torch, I guess. And I guess, what direction did I come from? West? Yeah. What time of day is it? 3 in the morning? Jeez. Am I actually supposed to be? Because sometimes games are like, you should do this. Sir Robert didn't want to leave anything to chance. He posted extra guards on the battlements in order for me to join them. Okay. There we go.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh?
Yeah.
I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Okay, so we skip time. Interesting. That's it. I like that element of it. Of like, you learn how to skip time because you're on guard duty. Wait for 2 hours, I guess. In the rain. 5 in the morning.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Good day to you. What do you think about the Skalitz folk fleeing?
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to flee the siege?
Thank the Lord. I thought it was Sigismund descending on us.
Seems everyone thought that.
Well, we were all expecting the worst. And the truth is, I'm still worried what will happen when Sigismund comes here. And come he will, of that I'm sure. I just hope we'll be as fortunate when we're face to face with that fucker. By the way, Henry, my condolences.
Thank you.
How does he know my name?
God be with you.
See, also, I think I will turn down...
Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum.
The rain is a little loud. I guess we can't just leap over the walls, although I guess I shouldn't be leaping around with my legs all messed up. So I guess I'll just keep... skipping time.
Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go!
Everyone to the daily document. Quickly! We have to...
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go!
I bumped into that man until he ceased to exist. Oh good, the rain magically stopped. Bend the knee.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my
Oh,
parents.
now you want to talk to people?
Be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
I am German, so I am clearly a villain.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
This is a long tutorial. Objective started. Go to the battlements of the Outer Bailey. Objective completed. Well. Objective started. Bury your loved ones in Skalitz. Talk to Sir Robert. Get a horse. Oh. Probably shouldn't do it in that order.
God be with you.
What is Sigmundsmund after?
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg. Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair, him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
For the loot, maybe, I don't know.
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defences too, if you need them.
Not at all.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas, and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
Wenceslas. Oh my god. Well, alright, what do you know about the Cumans?
Where did these Cumans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Well, if you were in my shoes, you'd do the same. I have to bury... So I'm not good at talking, and I'm not very, like... I guess I'm just charismatic. Yeah.
So Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad.
Damn.
But I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
Ouch.
May the Lord watch over you.
Guess I can't leap over those walls. The threat of attack is gone, and I have to get back to Skalitz. It's my duty to bury my parents' duty. Only how can I do it? My lord forbids me to leave Thalberg. Should take my horse. Skalitz is a long way from here. I mean, maybe this... Divish, is he still around? No.
They won't come back. Why would they? Stay here overnight to be on the safe side.
Well. You're just a villager. I'll look for... If someone has a name, maybe I should talk to them. Villager, villager. Oh, hey.
It's terrible what's going on in our land these days.
Talk to me, sir. Okay, never mind. I have no idea where my horse is. Guard Radim, he has a name.
God be with you.
Is there a trader here? About Sigmund's... yeah. Is there a trader?
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin.
It's a bribery.
For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life.
Okay, well then why does he sell stuff? I don't... Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, so if we go to the granary, we might find somebody. If we could leap off of this, this probably wouldn't be safe, though. Of course, I have to know what a granary looks like. That looks like a place with grain. Sort of, or, I don't know.
Oh, I'm getting desperate.
God be with you.
Why is that, for the love of God? You know what my old
Is
man
there a trader around
Can
here?
you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
You want Votava, the fellow that fixes the weir at the Tamburg fish pond. He should be around the granary somewhere.
Okay.
Farewell.
Well, hopefully the granary's in here, or maybe somewhere. Let's look at the map. Trade. Well, there you go. That's probably him. We'll put down a marker. Oh, there he is.
Good health to you.
Trade.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Take care now.
I do not have the coin. Dear goodness. Alright, so he has a torch that counts as a weapon, technically. No armor. Interesting. Cheap wine. Wow, that's... Oh, no. That's... Oh, God. Moonshine. Interesting. Strong alcoholic drink. Watch out for the hangover. It does nourish you, though. Restores some health. Durability forever. Ooh, he sells lockpicks, treasure maps, and bandages. Okay. Well, good to know. Alright, we'll try to find my horse. I assume in the stable area, but I don't know. Probably not one of those fancy ones. Are you my horse? Horse, Orlena, Davish's horse, horse, Robard's horse. I think this is my horse. My horse, there you go. How do I just the horse back up? There we go, yeah. Still getting used to riding this thing. Surely they'll let a man through if he's on a horse with broken legs. Hope will my legs ever heal? I hope. It feels like they will eventually. Inch your right leg. I don't know. Welcome, Prefnal. Welcome. A Sunday stream. What is this?
What is the deal with Doritos?
It is a sort of soft reboot. So I took my week-long vacation, and now I'm just seeing. I'm going to be streaming more for like the next week or two, just to see what days seem to work well, and also what times within those streams, and then just kind of rework things from there. So there'll be some Sunday and some Saturday streams as a result.
Ow! Watch where you're going, you lout. You nearly killed me. Yeah! Are you blind, for Christ's sake? There's people walking here.
Well, how do I get off the horse? Oh, there we go. Also, do I not have the sword anymore? I have a poor quality arrow. That's humorous. The arrow that shot me. I should probably run back to the house that I stayed in to see if the sword is still there. Unless they gave it to the guy who it's actually his sword. But it was a good, relaxing week. It was good to have a few days of just having like literally nothing scheduled. And yeah, it was a good little staycation. I watched a lot of The Americans, a good spy show. Got my second vaccination, so in 2 weeks I'll be fully vaccinated. I guess I don't have that sword anymore. Also, it seems like the only way to close the door is to like walk through it and then turn around. I don't know, it's kind of awkward. Oh, that isn't even interesting. What? You're
Be off now. You don't belong here.
Fine. Well, okay, I don't have the sword I thought I did. But yep. Got my first dose, I guess, a month ago, and then just got my second dose Sounds good. I need to get out of here.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Ooh. Don't you know who I am?
Let me out, I say. Don't you know who I am?
Someone who's about to lose his teeth if he doesn't get lost quick.
Oh, shit. Well, there you go. Well, never mind. I mean, I could try, but it's not
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What have you got in mind?
What am I supposed to think up?
Yeah.
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right. I'll have a look around for something.
If you commit grand larceny, then I'll have to let you through. Okay. I could also just walk out. Like, that doesn't seem like too far of a drop. But I also don't want to, like, die instantly. But, let's see. Interesting. I don't have any lockpicks. Uh-oh, I can't get out. Oh, good. So if someone else is using a door, it makes it seem like the door itself can't be opened. It's good to know. Well... Go to the room? You mean the room I'm staying in? What? Why do people disappear when I touch them? Oh, never mind. Okay.
What are you doing here?
Nothing.
Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon with. Hey.
Well. Bet you there's an invisible wall. Ooh, what's in here? Why is this not private? Oh. Hello. My character is definitely, like, Henry is definitely very rambunctious when it comes to women. Seems like he's flirting with every woman he sees. Oh, that's fun. Nice little chapel. Ooh, that's cool looking. Wow. Very well, oh my goodness. Very well detailed. Well. Oh, right. Guess I can't just leave. Oh, no, I can't. I broke my legs again, didn't I? I more than broke them. I'm bleeding. Oh my goodness. I will eat this cheese to feel better. I don't think rubbing cheese in my wounds is going to help me. Oh, I do have the weapon. Okay. Yeah, definitely need to apply this bandage. I have no idea. I don't know if that helped. Bleeding. Well, I hope it did. Oh no, I've got blood on... I assume that means blood. Like my dried blood is all over my clothes. I don't know. Probably don't want to leap off of this roof. I could wash myself. You've washed yourself as much as you can in a trough. I thought... dear. Well, I used my bandages as best I could. At least I don't have blood on my clothes anymore. Bleeding. You're bleeding. Unless you bandage your wounds, you'll slowly lose health and die. The bleeding won't stop on its own. Yeah, well, this is that's not good. Can I sleep away the blood? Oh no, I'm literally bleeding. Oh my god. Alright, let's hope that guy has bandages. Oh jeez. We'll just hobble over to the guy who sells stuff and buy some bandages. There'll be a good opportunity to use up some of Big Soly's gold. Probably. Help me, I'm bleeding. Oh my god. Oh, and yeah, blood is starting to get on me for some reason.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. God be with you.
Alright, how would I know bandages? Alright, he has 3 bandages. They cost a lot more than what we've got, but Big Soly has gold. Alright, we need 5 gold. Yeah, that can work. We'll use 5 of Big Soly's 3,000 gold. So we need... boop-a-doo, 5. Not sure if that worked, but hopefully it did. It did. Good.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
I have the coin now. I would like some bandages. Oh. Was that per price? Okay. That is the per unit cost. I've got an arrow that was shot into me. Oh, I've got 2 of them apparently. Okay. I've got a bread roll. 2 bread rolls. That won't be of use to me if I'm dead. Yeah. Oh no. Got this marigold. There we go. Alright, let's try to haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not?
I would love it if I paid 150.
What about this?
That's not enough.
How? Yeah, fine.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Reputation gained. Alright, let's try to not be dead. Take a lockpick. We do not have enough money for that yet. Alright, so what did, like... There are my left leg is 0%, but I don't know if that means it's like 0% patched up or 0% bleeding. And then I have right leg 100%, but I don't know if that means it's 100. Oh, it means it's 100% bleeding. Oh, there we go. All right, figured it out. Okay, so these aren't enough. At least I could patch up one of them. Hopefully. Maybe. I seem to be bleeding less. And I can patch up my other wound a little bit. We'll still need to see if there's a... Oh, shit. Well, why do you have your door open?
You only cut the tree down last autumn. It can't have rotted down enough yet.
I think this guy is the only guy who actually sells stuff.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin, good luck to you.
I would like to not die. I think I am going to die. You'd suggest reloading? What does it even mean to say something like, it's a 50% bleeding? You're either bleeding or you're not. You know, I don't know. It might be like I'm able to get like 50... yeah, who knows. Alright, I'll just kill myself. Oh, I guess maybe there is an invisible wall. Nope.
Fuck, that fool from Skalitz has gone and jumped in the moat! Raise the alarm! He's trying to escape! You men down there! There's a prisoner escaping! Catch him! There, below the battlements!
I'm not a prisoner.
Run.
I just need help. I need help. Alright, where am I? Okay. Hopefully there's someone selling something. I just need to find some bandages to live. This foliage is too thick. Somewhere. Oh my god. I see the other side. It lets me jump even though I'm bleeding. Hello. Alright, where am I? Alright, there's something over here that might be selling something. Help me! I'm probably gonna die. Hello, good sir. Tom or the baths? Do you have... Can I please talk to you? No. Oh my god. You've discovered the baths. This looks like a healing place, maybe. I don't know, tents. Bathhouse proprietor. Please have bandages.
Jesus Christ. Are you wounded? Is that your blood?
I broke my legs. Yes.
I'm interested in your services.
So, what are you interested in?
Why would you say it like that? To heal my wounds. Oh, that's why you said it like that.
A physician. I have a few wounds I desperately need someone to treat.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
Maybe. Haggle. Well.
That's too much. It's not worth it to me.
As you wish.
It's not that it's not... Okay, we'll have to get more money from Big
Good
Sully.
luck then.
Gotcha! Jesus, you gave me the runaround.
Let me go, for Christ's sake! I have to bury my parents!
You're going nowhere.
I'm literally
Except
bleeding
back
out.
Inside.
But I have to... Alright.
I should have...
Take me.
Oh my god.
That's a good lad.
Maybe this will heal me, because it will just be like, I don't know. Enough time passed that he stopped bleeding everywhere. Or I'll just keep bleeding and we'll get into like a death spiral of a save that I can't get out of. I don't know. I think I've made many mistakes so far. Well, just one mistake. Yeah, I'm still bleeding out. Let's see if you're too badly hurt. You need treatment. Help me! I even made it to the person who could heal me. Can't I just escape again? I literally need to not be dead.
My respects to you. Good luck to you.
Alright, maybe it reset the, help me! I'm dying. Or maybe the cook has some bandages. It almost seems like the bleeding thing is slowly going down. Like the... me being bleeding out. Maybe. I don't know. Are you the cook?
Jesus Christ. Are you wounded?
Is that your blood?
Yeah, I jumped on stuff. Is there a trader somewhere? I like how he just doesn't even answer.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Try Votova. He's as thin as a starving hound.
Oh my god.
Take care.
Take care. Oh, Jesus, are you bleeding? Take care. Are you the cook? Please help me. Yes.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Literally any bandages.
Take care.
I mean, sweet pancakes could sop up some of the blood, some of the bread. Why can't I put bread into my wounds? Oh my god. These are the worst. These people are the worst. I don't even know what you call them. People who house people, like the opposite of guests. They are not very helpful. I could just escape again, hobble down to that hut, and then right before we get there, get some more gold from Soli. Oh my god. Alright, I will, that's what we'll have to do. Alright, so we'll get more gold from Big Soli. I think it cost about, was it 20 or 40? How much we'll take 50, just to be careful. Alright, so we'll take 50 more gold from Big Soli. And add 50 gold. He has 2,945 gold remaining. Just hobble.
Fuck, that fool from Skalitz has gone and jumped in the moat. Raise the alarm. He's trying to escape.
I'm literally just trying not to bleed out, you...
There's a prisoner escaping. Catch him.
I have to limp out. Okay, so I have enough time to make it to the person, just not enough time for anything else after that. Because he's over there somewhere. Oh god, don't see me. Don't see me. I literally just don't want to die. Don't do it. I'm coming. Heal me. I don't want to die. I should probably launder my clothes, though I probably don't have the money. I just want to live.
I'm interested in your...
services.
Uh-huh.
I would like to have my wounds healed.
I need healing.
As you wish.
I will pay you.
Fine. Here it is.
Sorry, it is only 20.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
I like the idea of not dying.
Got you. Will you never give up?
Let me go, for Christ's sake. I have to bury my parents.
God.
You're going nowhere. Except back inside.
I mean, I could just pay him off with silver.
Let me go. I'll give you silver.
How much?
Damn. You know, they say I should give you 10, but I could pay you 11.
That should do it. All right, shove me. I'll pretend you caught me off guard and I fell over.
What?
I'll deal with the others. You just get out of here on the double.
Is it? This is so awkward. Do I do anything? I feel like because I was in the middle of getting healing when this guy showed up, that something I have. It's not letting me do anything. Let's try escape. Nope. Okay. I may have. Q. No. Nope. Stare intensifies. Like, just push me over. Like, well, I would if you would let me. I think it's because I was in the middle of getting healed. So it, it's... Is there no way out? No. We've, I think, sort of soft-locked the game on accident. Oh my goodness. All right, we'll just close out the game and restart it. Guess we'll count that as a death because it's not living. Well. More of the story, just don't jump on anything ever, is what I've learned from playing this game. Because you'll break your legs and start bleeding over everything. It's hard. Like, it's easy to break your ankles and stuff. But how hard do you have to land on your legs to start bleeding? And then how hard do you have to land on your legs to start bleeding so much that you will literally die? But you can still walk. And leap from heights. No. Well. We'll also see when our save is. Hopefully it's not broke. Like, hopefully we haven't gotten stuck somewhere. Because that's a long tutorial. Well. Oh dear. But I am going to sneeze. Excuse me. So yeah, hopefully we'll be lucky and it will be before I broke everything. Or we could always like find the code to spawn in bandages and then like pay double to nobody. You know what that means.
Just take my silver and stare at me kappa.
And thanks so much, Prefnol, for the subscription. 27 months. Oh, okay, we're right back here. All right, so let's definitely. I guess we don't have to save because it's right here. Let's think about this. And but yeah, thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed the sub dance. Hope you enjoyed the sub song. Hope you're enjoying the little sub train moving around my head. And yeah, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Well. So I can't talk to Sir Dabish.
God be with you.
Alright, I have to get to Skalitz.
So, Robart, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be...
I have to bury my parents.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be...
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can...
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslaus's allies.
Wenceslas. Okay. Wait.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war. Good luck to you.
Good luck to you. Yeah, my legs are already hurt because I go down inclines like this. Can I not harvest their cabbages? Well. Alright, we're back to being poor. We do have a bandage. Wonder if this could help. You can't bandage yourself. You're not bleeding. Oh, how little you know. Well, I guess I could just bribe this guy. I don't know. Well, we will try to steal some armor. Although... Like, I feel like their armor's up here, though I don't think I have lockpicks for that. Just run on my broken legs. You're in a private area. Yeah, I don't have a lockpick, and it says it would be hard. God, don't see me. That's even assuming there's armor up here. Lockpick hard. Oh my god. How do I use the ladder? Get your horse and jump into the... that could happen. Although, won't my horse just die? I feel like it's one of those games. But we could give it a try. Oh my god. Alright, let's drink some schnapps. What? Apply? No. Oops. If you need another flask of Savior schnapps, you can buy it from a trader or at a tavern. Better again, an apothecary. On the other hand, you can just brew it yourself. In the alchemy lab. Alcohol begins to act gradually, giving you bonuses on speech, vitality, charisma. My horse is... what the hell? God damn it. This game! Alright, my horse has begun flying, I guess. I don't know what's going on. This game's like, you will never complete the tutorial. And I'm like, well, I guess you're right.
Yeah.
Jesus. If I get off my horse, will it help? They don't want me to get off the horse. My horse just started levitating. It won't at least be saved right there. I don't think that counts as a death, though. Because it's witchcraft to get stuck in the roof. But it is X to get off a horse, right? Yeah. They are not letting me off. Alright, we shall load that game. Well. Alright, we'll try that again. Please don't levitate. No. Alright, I think... there we go. Alright. I'll just nonchalantly... ride our horse off of... I don't know if we can fit. There we go.
Fuck, that fool from Skalitz has gone and jumped in the moat! Shit. Raise the alarm! He's trying to escape! Fuck, that fool from Skalitz has gone and jumped in the moat! Raise the alarm! He's trying to escape!
There we go.
Yeah.
You men down there! There's a prisoner escaping!
Got you!
Really?
Jesus, you gave me the runaround.
Let me go, for Christ's sake! I have to bury my parents!
What is this game?
You're going nowhere. Except back inside.
If I don't bury them now, they'll be ripped to pieces by jackdaws and scattered over unhallowed ground, and I'm stuck here, a stone's throw away.
All right, shove me. I'll pretend you caught me off guard and I fell over.
Are you actually
I'll
gonna...
deal with the others. You just get out of here on the double.
I'm literally on a horse, so yes. Alright. Well, I guess my character is just really polite. And like, oh hey, there's a guard right there. I'll just talk to them. God. Here we go.
Yeah.
Ride hard. Well, at least we finally... let's definitely save. So we don't have to do that again. Game saved. Excellent. I'm conspicuous probably because I'm drunk. Yes. A state of spiritual well-being that only the drunk himself can appreciate. Drunkenness comes on gradually, and its level is shown by the gold background on the buff's icon. It increases according to how much you've drunk. Up to the halfway point of the buff, your strength, speech, vitality, and charisma increase up to a maximum of +2. The closer you get to the halfway mark, the greater the bonus, but your conspicuousness will also raise considerably. When you pass the halfway point of the buff, the effect of drunkenness will change, which is also shown by the icon. Your strength, speech, vitality, and charisma will be penalized by 2 at most. The closer you get to filling the buff, the more severe the penalties. If you continue drinking and increase your drunkenness to the maximum, you will black out. Once you've digested all the alcohol you drank, your drunkenness will gradually fall. If you drink a lot, after the buff ends, you will still face a hangover. The amount you can drink before suffering negative effects depends on your drinking skill. If you drink often, you can become an alcoholic. How soon it happens also depends on the level of your drinking skill.
Yeah.
Interesting. It is a beautiful game, though. Oh god. Quest completed. Run. Well, we made it through. Homecoming. Well, that was quite the ordeal.
Yeah. You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own.
It's raining again.
It's like they've already gone.
You got red on you. Excuse me. Oh god. Find your parents. And it looks like we've got a this game. Oh my god. The alchemy lab. Yeah, all I did was get on my horse, gradually giving you bonuses on speech. And then the horse just started levitating. My horse is... What the hell? God damn it. Thank you for clipping that. Thank you. Oh my god. Alright. Ooh, dried mushrooms. Yeah, I guess it's a good opportunity for me to loot everybody.
Jesus.
Ooh, dried fruit. Some gold. Carrots and pretzels. Durability in days. Ooh. Not the freshest stuff, but... a dandelion. Is it worth it to pick flowers? Grows everywhere as a weed, but mostly on the grassy slopes and meadows it can be found. It does have a price, and the price is right. But I feel like picking dandelions in a mass grave, probably not the best use of a time. Got a torch. Dried fruit, dried mushrooms, very nice. Carrot, torch. Carrot, dried fruit. Bread and onion. Already looted you. Bandage, there we go. Pile of burned corpses. Apples and money. Very nice. Eat some pears. I'll have to be careful because I'm sure I'm not the only one in this town just looting the dead. Carrots and carrots. Ooh, one of those carrots was in pristine condition. Well. Already looted you. Yep. Apples and pretzels. Why do these people have so much food? Apples and carrots. Carrots and pretzels. It'll be really weird. I'll get back to the Thurnberg or whatever and be like, here's a bunch of food. Don't ask where it came from. Didn't come off of the dead people. Does it rain? It rains a lot here. Oh god. Well, we shouldn't step on the burnt corpses. Can't go up those stairs. Very well. Are we hungry at all? We're just conspicuous because of our alcohol consumption. Alright, but we got plenty of apples. We'll want to eat the bad stuff first. So like this horseradish. It's such a... Why would you... Oh my god. Just, what are you up to? Just eating some horseradish? Because I hate myself. Uh-oh. Apparently I do hate myself. I gave myself food poisoning. You've got food poisoning. Next time, be more careful while you eat. Your health is gradually depleting, and so are your strength, agility, and vitality, in proportion to the degree of poisoning. Oh my god, this game. I guess, yeah, red means not good. Very well. But we can still sell it. Yeah, I'm one of those people. Is this horseradish bad? No, just give me money for it. I don't know. If they're willing to pay for it. Where am I? What? Why did I get off my horse here? I'm nowhere close. Oh my god. Ugh. What time of day is it? Oh, it's noon. Jeez, this is a downpour.
What's going on there? Who's there? Hey!
You look like a villager. Uh-oh. I guess he's not a villager. Strong, slower hand strike to the head, jab, direct hand blow to the face, kick, kicks opponent, lock on opponent, unlock. Okay, a wound, stamina, health.
Well, I never. The pig!
Armed combat. I've done armed. Oh, okay. Ow. Most people don't want to die, so they may surrender to you. It's then up to you what to do with them. Oh. Well, he was already dead when I killed him. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, I could save and sleep here. I don't think this is a safe place for that, though. Alright, so that guy was a bandit. Can't loot that guy. Oh my god. So far, this has been a pretty brutal game. Sad. Ooh, good bandage. Excellent. Bread and dried mushrooms, but I can't eat the dried mushrooms. How am I doing on weight? Oh, getting close. Alright, luckily we can drop... What does the red X mean? Is it like, so rotten I wouldn't... Oh, that's destroyed, yeah, I guess, yeah. Alright. Anything that's that, we'll just drop it. Because I assume no one would want to buy something that's that bad. Oh. Wow. I'll take the carrot, leave the fruit. Take the gold. I learned the hard way not to just eat street horseradish. Nope. This is a lot of dead people. Some good bread though.
Sweet Jesus. It's a charcoal burn.
Oh, yeah, it is. Jeez. Got any charcoal? No, I didn't want your apple, but I'll take your pretzel. Jeez.
Hey!
God, don't... Who the heck was that guy? I guess I'll follow him, but I don't know. I feel like he's just another bandit, and the game will be like, yeah, but I thought maybe he's like a survivor, because I mean, I'm looting everybody. I've got nothing against some mild looting, I guess. The scenery right now looks very England. It does, doesn't it? Wet. Medieval. Where's this guy going? I think I'm catching him, though. Oh, yeah. Could be an ambush. Nope. I'm going to catch him. Oh. Oh, I didn't...
Bring it on! No! Oh.
People will notice your bad behavior and start to hate you, which means they will either attack you or run away from you. A person you anger will be appeased by your imprisonment. Well... I am running out of room. Oh god, why do they jiggle when they die? I don't know. My instinct is to not stand out in the rain. But I feel like it's not that kind of game. Ooh, puppy. Alright, we'll head back to town. Still smoking. But it is a very nice looking game. It's just also a really long tutorial. 3 hours so far. What is this, Assassin's Creed? Or I think with Odyssey it was like 5 to 10 hours into it. Suddenly it was like, oh, by the way, the game started. And you're like, oh. I see. Alright, so we'll get back onto the main road. I feel like that's what the game wants. But now I know I can just chase people into the woods and kill them. Although, did that, like, affect my reputation? Oh, yeah, they don't like me here. Well, they don't like me there either. Interesting. Quarrymen, soldiers, villagers. Interesting that there's a difference. Weird. Oh man. Am I leveling up my running at all? Falling will oh, that'd be nice. I should probably get featherweight, given that I almost died from breaking my legs. Where am I going? I took the wrong turn. Or right turn if I want to go just up into the... I should probably go around there. I think this is where the guy was when he ran away and freaked me out with his... when I screamed at him. Yeah, the hanging person. The unintentional, unexpected jump scare.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
What have the Romans ever done to us? Oh yeah, I'm almost over encumbered, but I have all this stuff that's not good quality, so I wonder if I can... Yes. There'll just be a strange woman laden with all kinds of low-quality stuff. Except for the stuff that is valuable. There we go. Drawn weapon causes fear amongst villagers. In cities, they may even call a guard on you. Well, thank goodness I don't have my weapon drawn. Ooh, good. Alright, yeah, I think we have plenty of food. Although, those apples...
Hey, who's there? What's going on? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Ah! Ah! You call that? Oh. Yeah.
Oh. He is definitely faster than me. Oh, not anymore. No. Yep. We both had to catch our breath at the same time. Oh, God. I have a feeling I'm not one of the good guys. Oh, what's that? That's some armor. Oh, man. Noble's shoes. This guy found some good loot. Should probably sort through that. Alright, so we got the coif. That can give me some armor. Foot wraps. Let's look at armor values. So that's damaged, so I can't really wear that. Hunter's gloves could be good. Plate armor. Although, will someone be like, hey, why are you wearing what a bandit would be wearing? And I'll be like, arr. Some of this stuff is stolen, apparently. Allegedly. But, yeah. If we change out of my bloody clothes, maybe they won't know. Although oh no, it's, yeah, my weapon is bloody, that makes sense. You've discovered a fast travel point. Well, that's good. Now let us liberate some of these items. Oh man. I doubt there's anyone alive here, so we'll continue up towards the town. I've taken to banditry quite easily. Wear the jerkin. Ooh. Is that the which one's that one? Oh, that one, leather jerkin. Aha. Ah, yes, good call. See, head stuff, that'd be a neck chain, no neck chain. What's this one? Body chainmail, we don't have any of that. Yep, but that's good. Alright. We've got some body armor, some decent-ish armor, leg plate. I assume I move more slowly the more armor I wear. But also, well, shucks. Can either go back the way I came, or try to go up to the main gate. Guess we'll go around to the main gate of the town. Oh, there's a dead guy over there. Several dead people. Ooh. Alright, you're overloaded, so you move more slowly and can't fast travel, run, or jump. Try dropping some inventory items. Maybe I will have a quick snack. What is our heaviest item? Bread. Still over encumbered, aren't I? You can't sprint while overloaded. Alright, what's gonna spoil next? This bread roll? We'll live on the edge. Guess actually we should find, yeah, what's like our, yeah, never mind. Anything that is not really worth it at all. Like the stolen pretzel. And we got some carrots. Bread. This doesn't even heal us. Whoa. Is stuff persistent? I guess if we come back, maybe there'll be a bunch of food in the road. Mayhaps. though time will tell. Discovered a nest. What? Okay. How very nice. The 4 horses. You're another frickin' bandit. I will cut you.
Who's that? What have we got here? Entertainment. Great. Ah! Ah! Oh. Yes.
Interesting.
I'll let you go, but the weapon stays here.
Very well.
Very well. I'm glad gold has no weight. That's a bludgeon. So I can let people live. I don't actually have to murder everybody. Ooh, another pretzel. I mean, I assume they're just trying to survive like I am.
Bailiff. He wouldn't run like me. He'd die with a sword in his hand.
Ooh, bandages. Some money. How did that not over encumber me? Oh, barely. Almost did. Alright, what way is the boat here? That. 38.3 divided by 4.8, 7.9. I don't know. I think we'll drop one of these torches. Or both of them, I guess. Didn't want to drop both of them. But
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you didn't run away. You didn't abandon me like me.
Deutsch, yeah. Jeez.
No. Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it. Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
Well.
I'll take this as a keepsake to remember you by, my dearest.
And I will leave some food with you. Here's some bread. Or not, never mind. I'll just I'll lay some bread on your body. Yeah, where am I? I thought my parents were around here. They must be just up here. Bread, dried mushrooms. There we go. While I loot everything, like the filthy bandit I am. Sad.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again.
Damn. I mean, I literally ran away from that other castle. So.
I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
I hear like a dog barking. I'm hoping it's a friendly dog. But in case it's not... They really picked this place clean. I hear a dog. I'm coming, doggy. Here we go. Hopefully it's a friendly dog. It's a guy with a shovel.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Mishak? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
The dog is defending the corpse. You're looting corpses. I mean, I am too. I'm not going to judge.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing?
Want to bury my parents.
Came to bury my parents.
You should bury them and leave me be.
Damn. Have I disturbed your looting? I'm not gonna... yeah, what happened to Teresa?
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill?
When I fled, the humans wanted to... They meant to violate her. God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
How'd you get away?
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
Lend me that spade.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
I'll stick it up your arse. It's for Sir Radzig, yeah.
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that is. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
You know, you're an unbelievable piece of shit.
Shit!
That's right! Turn tail and run, you bastard! I've got business to take care of here first. God, how I wish to be gone from it. First, I must bury my parents.
Well, okay. Now I can, liberate. Oh, hello, doggy.
Easy now. You know me. Your good master won't be needing this anymore.
Hey, doggy. Here's... Dogs don't like carrots, and I like cheese. Probably isn't any meat around. Oh. Jeez. This guy literally bathing in meat. Come on, doggy. Here is some... Let's see, what's better? Dried meat won't heal me, neither will the salami. The salami is pretty heavy. Here's some, here's some salami. There you go, doggy. Sad. I will, let's see, I'm still... I've eaten too much. Oh yeah, I can definitely drop this. Dig a grave under the linden tree for your parents. This is a pretty fatalistic game so far. Actually, bread seems to be worth it. Pretzels are really worth it. Oh my goodness. So many people to loot. So little time. Pretzel. Some old boots. Do any of the sheep survive? Probably not. It is too bad. Oh, that's fun. Of the entire village. I guess some of the buildings are still intact. Never mind. They did ransack this place. Thought I heard something. Wait. Hey! They left the axe. Well, it's still a usable house. They don't seem to have damaged the house itself. Just looted everything except for the... Oh, I don't have any lockpicks right now. But we could always come back and loot ourselves. And cabbages. Interesting. Well, well, well. Oh, where am I going? That's right. I would like to be buried under this tree.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
Start digging. That's sad. Oh. Doggy. At least the rain helps soften up the soil.
So, let's get to it.
I forgot to loot my parents. That's probably for the best, but hopefully they don't have anything, like, important on them.
Damn it all.
I should have picked up that Gravedigger perk.
Do you need some help?
Uh-oh.
Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want? Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
You've reached a new level. Jeez.
Topsy-turvy!
Ow. Headshot. I think I lost. Jeez, just took one hit to me and I'm down.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting.
I mean, I've already murdered some people.
Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood.
It wasn't.
I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck.
Jesus.
To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, slow fuckers!
Is that Teresa? So if you don't save her, do you just get killed here?
The games are over.
When? That's true. Looting your inheritance. Looting your parents is just inheritance. You parted with Sir Rodsig's sword. Well, thank goodness I inherited some other stuff. Oh, good. It's over. Deep Silver presents. The tutorial's over. We've started the game. 3.5 hours later. That was all the tutorial, yeah. I think so. That's what it seems like. It's a freaking long tutorial. Although that is a new, it seems very common now. What? Brian Blessed is in this. Oh man, if he isn't full Brian Blessed with whatever character he voices, then I don't know. What if that was actually the end? It's like, no, you're dead. Like, oh. Quest completed. Homecoming. Cool. Oh, God. It's one of these sequences, eh? Objective started. Save your parents. Well, I accidentally just put away my weapon. Nope. No, I didn't. Nightmare world. Nope, nope.
Hey, llévalo. ¡Esa! ¡Respétala! Igen! Gyere csak, te fosas!
Well, I think I got that one. I've reached a new... Can you learn from your dreams?
Do you need some help?
Oh, God. So our character is definitely suffering from extreme PTSD, which is understandable. It's been like a day.
Henry! There's work to be done.
Damn. Well.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Oh no.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Well, what about
Any
Bianca?
good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
A few delirious days later...
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
What were you doing in Skalitz?
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
How did you find me?
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
They were looking for me.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radic he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
I wonder when my father moved to Skullets.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
Where am I? And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill, my uncle's mill at Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks.
My
God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you my life.
I owe you both my life. And I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Wonder if this is going to be one of those, like, you are secretly the last emperor who was really good, fancied your mother, because your father lived in Prague, and he was like the blacksmith to the king, and that's why he's the best blacksmith. And then they ran away to this small village. And that's why your character can slowly rise up through the nobility. But also, who knows? Some tasty bread rolls. Where are we? Well, we are far away. Quest giver. Interesting that the game is like, there's quests to be had there. Alright, so yeah, Ravna doesn't like me because I murdered the bandits and or maybe looted their corpses. We've all been there. We've discovered the miller. Interesting. Ah! God damn it. I'm gonna literally break my legs again and die. Enables you to use bandages. Well, that's nice that the game has given us that. How are we still only level 1? No, we're not. Because we're level 3. Never mind. The tournament convened by Sir Hanush takes place once every 7 days at Rete Upper Castle. The aim of the tourney is to test the skill of combatants, wield all kinds of weapons. It's intended for commoners, so you can enroll too. After completing the side quest Next to Godliness with Sir Hans, you can accept a new quest from him, which will launch an instance of the regular tournament if you're not sure where to find him. I thought I was going to sneeze, but then I didn't. If you're not sure where to find him, look for the icon. If you've already progressed in the storyline as far as epilogue, you won't be able to accept the quest from Kingdome, and the tournament will launch on its own. The tournament will not take place while Sir Hanush is at war. Interesting. I would like to talk to you, but it won't let me talk to people on barrels, I guess. I'm Henry. Can you tell me? I'm Henry. Thanks for taking care of me.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Can't I pay instead?
Look, couldn't I just pay you instead?
I'd say you're a fucking ungrateful pup.
God.
But if you think you got money to throw around, so be it. You'll pay me the cost, and for a whole fortnight of my valuable time.
I don't have that much coin.
I don't have that much.
Then come back when you have. Debts must be paid, or you can still wipe the slate by doing that little job for me.
Tell me.
Tell me about it.
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
Smuggling.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
Tell me more.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it.
Yeah.
Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Take care now.
Interesting.
Have you eaten yet?
Maybe. Yes, it was very good. It was like 3 rolls.
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
So I assume, yeah, okay, so all my... Everything I looted from the tutorial is gone, I guess. You don't get any cleaner washing in a trough. For that you need the baths. Okay. Well. That's a nice little part of town. Maybe this is Mr. Aha! There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah. Damage. Is that like quality? No, condition. Okay, I suppose I will equip you. Oh, that's fun. I can wear the ring. Let's wear the coif that's not covered in blood. Although everything else is. Is the leather jerkin too damaged? Maybe, I don't know. No, I guess not. Old boots. Look more timely. I'm less conspicuous in this bright red pants. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, people like it when you wear noble boots. Noble's shoes. Well, well, well. Well, I'm glad they let me keep all this stuff. Is there any way to actually hold on? Oh, well. I guess I'll go to the market and sell some stuff. Get your things from the trunk. Now, do I have a shovel? No. Well, it's Pyrus. Welcome, welcome. This game is amazing. It's been a journey so far. Where did that guy say I could get a shovel? I could just disappear and just never come back. Oh my god. You've washed yourself as much as you can in a trough. Well, that's good. We don't have any blood on our stuff anymore. Excellent. I suppose we'll go into town. Ooh. Activity giver. Quest giver. New DLC quest. I don't know. I could definitely use a merchant though, because I'm near my limit. It's a lot of dead stuff. Maybe this will help us. This is not the road sign I hoped it would be. Ah, hello.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
Let's talk about trade. I have this dagger and what's the axe thing? Let's see, I've got this bloody cough. Some foot wraps. A green tunic. A bloody linen hood. Some old boots. Some patched hose. I think I'll keep my red scarf because that, I don't know, sentimental. And some tight olive trousers. Got a ton of food. Like this cheese. Actually, how much money do they have? Oh, they've got plenty of money. Some carrots. Excellent bread. This is why we grabbed all that bread to sell it. The pretzels. Oh, yes. Ooh, dried meat. That'll fetch us a pretty penny. So you can sell dandelions. They're just not worth it. I will sell you an axe. And I'll hold on to the salt because, I don't know, it's pretty lightweight. Alright, let's see if we can't haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Aye.
Would you be willing to pay 2 extra?
Agree?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Fine.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Reputation gained. That's good. Can I spoil one small thing without actually spoiling much? I'd say let's avoid it for now. Just because I've only just begun. See, this town doesn't even show up. But our reputation has gone up regardless. Alright, so we're holding on to a lot less. That's good. We'll probably just find a bunch of food around. Excellent. Well, we better head towards... Well, how much gold do we have? So we owe that guy like 50. So we have a side quest. Miller Peshek and his niece, Teresa, took care of me while I was at death's door. I owe them my life. Should pay Miller the debt. For treatment, get the dead man's ring, get a spade. Okay. Going to need a spade to dig up the ring. Then main quests. Awakening. I woke up from bad dreams. Teresa, the Scarlet Miller's daughter, was sitting leaning over me. It turns out it was she, together with Sir Robert and his men who saved my life. Then she took me to Rate, to Uncle Peshek's mill. They looked after me the whole time. I was delirious and feverish. Teresa also lost everything and is now living at her uncle's mill. I may stay there if I wish, but I have a debt to settle. To go to Berkstein Castle to see Sir Radzig. Tell him what happened. Vengeance. I have to find the bastard who stole the sword. He goes by the nickname Runt and has something to do with Zebedshek from Skillets. I must find Markvart and avenge my parents. So we got a lot of vengeance. This is like a list of grudges. Well, let us... Can we select? No. Yes. We won't worry about vengeance for now. And we'll keep an eye on that side quest. So we'll reach out to Sir Rodzig. Also, is my horse just gone? Because we're definitely in a much different place than we were. Oh dear. There's a lot of running in this game. But I don't seem to ever get better at running. Although you can just, like, I mean, you could technically make a living just by picking flowers all day. Though that would be insufferable. What time is it? Oh. 3 in the afternoon. On the map, you'll see all the places you can fast travel to. Just select where you want to go and confirm. Okay. Well, that will help. This game plays like Skyrim, but in medieval Europe. You will get fast travel and a horse. Good, good.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
Who aren't
I'm
you?
Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyitz.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
I'm Sir Rodrig's blacksmith, right?
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you. Now bugger off.
I have to tell Sir Radzig what happened to us.
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
I like that he was like 10 levels above me. I don't even know why that succeeded. Guess I don't understand that system. I don't know.
How? What are you doing here? I took you for dead.
Who are you?
Oh, it's a long story. What about you? How did you get out of Skalitz?
You wouldn't believe it. A frightful storm broke that night and Sigismund's heathens ran back to their camp. But they never dreamed Sir Radzig would use the storm as cover for our escape. The entire village slipped away, as quiet as mice while no one watched. In the morning, when those bandits attacked, all they found was an empty castle with an old goat inside. I wish I could have seen their faces.
So do I. You tricked them nicely. See you later.
You tricked him nicely. See you. See you. We're really starting to grow some facial hair. Is that normal? Guess I should look up characters? No. I don't even know. Oh, well. Hello. Am I gonna have to talk my way past even more guards?
Would that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul.
Oh, it's those guys.
It is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I was attacked by bandits.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
I'm here to see Sir Radzig.
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Well, well, well. Ooh. Just dropping off my inventory. And let's see, I really hope you have fun with this game. Also, spoiler, but if you ever get the chance to drink with a priest, do it. Semblant says that was a good one, but he can't show it on stream. Oh my. Well, well, well. Townswoman, hello. I wish it would give me, like, any kind of inkling of, like, verticality. You're in a private
What do
area.
you want? You've no business here.
I didn't mean to. You must be even higher. Hello? Yep. So I checked the two wrong places first. Well, well, well. I assume it probably includes, like, nudity.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honoured. Perkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzik, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
Well, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taunberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
Nope.
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven. as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
Yeah, there you
All of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well. Believe me.
He also told me to run.
Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything?
Promoted.
Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Well. So we're just moving from... I guess we're not home... Well, we're sort of homeless. I don't know. Quest completed. Awakening. There. Quest started. Train hard, fight easy. Go to the training ground and talk to Captain Bernard. You learned Sir Hanush of Lipa. You learned feudalism. Feudalism is a political system based on land ownership, which originated in the early Middle Ages and followed on from the decline of the Roman Empire. Its foundation was the fiefdom, a certain area, territory, land that the owner lent out to others. The ruler, either secular or religious, was the natural feudal senior, suzerain, sovereign liege, and those allocated his fiefdoms were his fiefs, or vassals. The handover itself came with pomp and ceremony, during which the vassal promised allegiance and military aid, or other services, to his feudal lord. The contract could be rescinded only by the death of one of the parties, or in the case of a material infringement. Not only could the liege have several vassals, but a vassal could have several liege lords. In the event of a war, one had to choose side had to choose side by one's contractual tenure. Feudalism also determined the relations of the poorer class, the serfs, who worked on the leased land, paid dues out of what they made from it, and provided for their master, his soldiers and officials, or for a monastery. It was called a quit rent, a source of wealth mainly for the nobility. Portions of the lands were subleased, so the king's vassal in turn became the liege lord of his own vassals. Quest log. Alright, so we'll worry about that one later. So we'll head to the training ground. Ooh, and we've discovered a little bit more of the world. Alright, looks like there's potentially a way out on that side. Hopefully. Just run. Oh hey, we actually cast a shadow. Is that... You're not my dog. I want to pet you.
What is it you want here?
Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
Wow. How is life? Let's see. How do the Rate folk get on with the refugees?
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt. But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with him?
Wow.
Take care.
Take care. So hopefully there's a way out on this side. We're going to learn to be a town's guard, I guess. Definitely need to learn how to fight more. I've killed some bandits. Oh, cobbler. You don't look like a cobbler. Oh well. One good tip is to pick as many flowers as you can because it trains up fast. And can train your strength, you can then sell flowers for good gold. I wondered about that. I did see a lot of flowers and thought you could just spend a lot of time picking flowers. But then I thought it would be just a weird use of time. But now you're telling me it's... How does it really level up my strength? Just the strength of pulling flowers. Because there are a lot of flowers around. Huh. Well, then I will, I'll give it a shot. Well, well, well. You've reached a new level in herbalism. Interesting. What exactly does herbalism do? It's not speech. That's understandable. Skills. There we go. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Herbalism skill allows you to collect more herbs with a single action. This means that you are able to gather plants more quickly and easily. Ooh, I like the idea of quickly. Got flower power. If you've got enough fragrant herbs in your inventory, you can get +2 charisma. Ooh, I like that. If your horse has enough fragrant herbs, it will shy less. The herbs you sell have a 15% higher price, and the herb picking activity will add experience to your strength stat. Oh, that's only if I... So I do have to be level 10 herbalism. But, good to know I can get there. Well, well, well. Some wonderful herbs.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
It is the day. I have no idea where I'm supposed to sleep. Probably because he was going to tell me. That's awkward. There are a lot of flowers. What time of day is it? Not day anymore. 5:30. Do they really go by the, like, wake up at 9? What is going on? Oh, I've reached a new level in herbalism. I never seem to level up by running around, though. Well, might I borrow some of your arrows? You washed yourself as much as you can in a trough. Darn. That is so many... I feel like I could spend all day picking flowers. Well, I guess we are staying at the Rate Mill. Probably. Though the guy will want to... Hello, little dog. I wish you could pet dogs. Oh my. And you'll also need to make some... oh yeah, snaps, yeah. If you keep going up that road, there's an inn. Ah. Interesting. Is this not a flower? Some flowers are flowers. Some flowers are not. Oh great, it's starting to rain. Well. Ah, here we are. The Broken Wheel Inn. Yeah, never mind. You discovered lodgings. Here we go. I ended up in that not allowed area. Villager alehouse maid. Maybe she'll tell me.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
A place to sleep.
Have you got a bed for the night?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
For a few nights, maybe.
How about if I pay you for several nights?
Sure, but groschen first. These are harsh times.
Oh my. Yeah.
That's a lot.
Suit yourself. May the Lord watch over.
Ooh, bacon. Fine smoked bacon, filling and pleasing. No. Talk to me. No. Oh my god. There we go.
Can I sleep here?
I suppose I could. For how long?
How about one night?
Just the one night.
All right. Money up.
Oh yeah, that's an easy enough price.
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price?
What if I paid you just below?
Since it's you.
That's not enough.
Really? Fine.
You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you.
Where's my bed?
Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps up to it outside. The second door. Good luck, then.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. And let's see, also make sure you read as much as you can. You will need to do a quest to learn to read. Yeah, I don't know how to read. I looked at that. I saw in the skills and I was like, uh-oh. My character doesn't know how to read. Yeah, we are level 0. Is this my room? Despite the noise level being horrendous, the location is pretty good, and the size is pretty nice too. I guess it's so cheap because you can't freaking, you wouldn't be able to, if people are drinking late into the night, you wouldn't be able to sleep very well. Can I store stuff here? Not that I necessarily have anything worth storing. Ooh, sage is worth a pretty penny. Well. I will sleep until 6 in the morning. Hope Teresa doesn't worry. It's like, yeah, he just left and never came back. Though I'm sure her uncle is glad. There's a tourney happening in Rattay today. Game saved. Well. Poop. I sold all my food. Let's see, let's save some of our schnapps. You can probably just sell these spirits. Let us save 4 of them. Alright, we'll go downstairs, see if we can't get a spot of breakfast. A wonderful morning. And I assume this room is always available, like I won't come up and they'll be like, oh, we lent it out to someone else. And I'll be like, no, my schnapps. So that's good. Well, this place isn't open yet. They do not like getting up early. I think it is like 5 in the morning, though. Yeah, it's 6. Almost. Hello, little chickens. Could rob the chickens. Can you really rob a chicken? Do chickens understand the concept of property rights? I feel like they don't. But I guess I can head into town and pick any plants along the way. I'll pay for my breakfast. And now we know why everyone in the medieval age was so poor. They refused to pick flowers. If they had just done that, they would have leveled up everything and suddenly not have been poor anymore. Because there are a lot of flowers. Picking our breakfast. And sheep have just materialized from nowhere. As sheep do. Do chickens understand the concept of property rights? No, they're beyond such silly things. Whoa, whoa.
Oh snap, I saw that soldier.
Isn't poppies where, like, heroin comes from? And other things. I mean, that'd get you a lot of money in the medieval age. opium. Just be like, hello peasants, I want all of your land, and here's some heroin. Although I think any age. Hey, we leveled up our herbalism. Excellent. Level 3. So at level 5, we'll get that. Okay. So it will be a while. That'll be something we do have to grind out a bit. We're not just... Let me in here. Ooh, I wonder if there's just food here, although it's probably going to be like theft. Oh, it isn't. God, so juicy sounding. Uh-oh. I think I may have just committed a crime. Or something. Usually the game... Nope, never mind. No, they didn't care. Well, what time is it now? 6:39. It sure does rain a lot here. Has anyone here ever been to like Bohemia? And does it actually rain that much? This much? 'Cause it rains a lot in this game. So much so that your character does not care. Ooh, St. John's wort. What? I guess Europe is pretty wet. It did rain a lot in France. And I live in a desert, so I guess like maybe it doesn't rain a lot there and I just think it does because I'm just used to not rain. It did rain a lot in Oregon. Right, so now we're just waiting for the guy to show up, so while we're waiting, we'll pick flowers, because he'll arrive whenever they do. I don't know the work schedule of medieval people. But I do know that I can sell it. During the Little Ice Age, it rained a lot in Central Europe. Never been to Bohemia, though, modern-day Czech Republic. There's a tourney happening in Rote today. You can sign up with the Herald this morning. Win the tournament if you can. I feel like that's a bit ambitious. Maybe when I learn how to actually fight. Dandelion. The sage is worth a lot. Although I wonder how much the poppy is worth. Let's see. Let's definitely target flowers by value. Sage is the most, then St. John's wort, then everything else. Wow, poppies are pretty worthless. Jeez. Oh man, I keep picking these worthless dandelions. Learned a new level in herbalism. Does it eventually get to where I don't need the animation to pick it up? Like it's just so fast that I just pick it up? So that would be nice. Because this is a lot of... I really just want to have that guy show up. I'll pick like 4 or 5 more plants. And then we'll see if the guy shows up. Or then we'll just wait. What are you worth? You aren't worth anything. Maybe you are? No. Oh. Valeria. Oh, there he is. Alright. Captain Bernard.
I'll be with you.
Can I ask? I'm not going to ask a question like that. That seems pretty imprudent. Can I ask, Perkstein is a fine castle.
Perkstein is a fine castle.
It'll be even finer once you all clear out and I can move back into my chambers.
Jeez, what a dick. Oh yeah, that's right, this guy's a dick, yeah. Okay. And...
What do you think of Sir Radzig?
I hear he's on good terms with the king, probably why Sir Hanush opened the door to him. Sir Radzig seems like a fair man, and folks say he's a good governor.
Thanks, that's all.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzig sent.
That be me?
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzig wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
Uh-oh. I know a few things already. Let's do something a bit more advanced. I mean, good at...
Very well.
I can surprise him. Always
Come
under
with me
promise,
and
over
listen
deliver.
closely. I don't want to be repeating myself.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. Keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body.
Okay.
Try slashing from various sides to get used to it.
Yeah.
Well done. Good. Good. Ah, that's it. Nice. Nice. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times.
I mean, this guy's not a bad teacher, even if he doesn't really like it.
Very good. Nice. Not bad. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike.
This guy has joined a
Very
union.
good.
Strike,
What
strike,
is it?
strike.
Sudden visitation by the Holy Spirit. Nice.
What?
All right. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow.
Hold Q to block. You automatically parry your opponent's strike at the cost of stamina. If you don't have enough stamina,
Well done.
then they'll hit.
All right. Well done.
Oh, there you go.
Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back.
Good strike.
Ooh. Oh! Arrow. Oh, ow. Ow. Oh. Ow. Can I kick? Nope. Well, I mean, I can, but he's...
See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly.
I hit him there. Ow. 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 Jeez. This guy knows what he's doing.
Fine. That's enough. I had my work cut out, it seems. That's life.
Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space.
Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword.
Okay.
Nice. Not bad. Ah, that's it. Well done. Very good. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you.
Ow! Ow!
All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside.
Ow!
No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Too soon again. Ah, that's it.
Ow!
Nice. All right.
Yeah, it's good that he's defending me to, or teaching me to defend.
Not bad.
Because that's my weakness.
Ow!
Ah, that's it. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well.
Ow!
Nice.
Alright, so there's that little thing that shows up. Okay.
Not
Is that
bad.
because I'm getting better at, like, reading my opponent? Is that sort of the idea?
Ow!
Very good. Well done. Very good.
What?
Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
Ow.
Ow!
Ow. Ow. I'm learning a little bit. Ow.
Captain
Ooh.
Bernard!
He does not give a shit.
Wait a while, Henry.
Captain Bernard, no, I need to hit this man. Damn.
Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you.
Ooh.
All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. But the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside.
Okay.
You'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
Ow. How the heck do I do that?
Oh! Well done. All right.
Ow.
No, again.
No. Yeah, that one's got to take a little bit more work.
Wrong, damn it.
Yeah. I thought
Wrong.
I was doing it. Jesus. So I have no idea how I'm actually
Try
doing
it a
it,
little
though.
quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started.
Seems like I just jiggled my movement. Oh, took it right to the face. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm actually pressing. No, there we go. Okay, I think I.
All right.
I think I got it.
Good. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him.
Okay.
Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react.
Not like that!
No!
Prepare to strike
again.
by hold. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, there we go.
Good. No, not like that. Wrong. No, again. No, not like that. All right. Not bad. Well done.
This guy's a good
Well,
teacher.
now, that wasn't too bad.
Well.
Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't
VR
get
would be
cocky.
pretty crazy. I'd fall
You have
over.
to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice.
Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm glad I didn't go like, I need to know
Don't leave
even
yet.
more.
The
advances.
Radzik also wanted me to teach you archery.
Oh,
Come
cool.
with me.
We're gonna have to have that one guy who is like, I've been doing this for years, why aren't you as good as me? Like, well, because you've been doing it for years. Excuse me. Also, he walked that way, though. Wonder if I'll someday wear armor like him. Oops. Oh, we don't want that drawn out. But yeah, it'd be, I mean, the advancements in VR are getting pretty crazy. I think it'll be interesting when, I don't know, somehow like a way to have like something that feels like it's pushing back or something. Maybe some sort of kind of exo-suit. So that it just really feels even more tactile or something. Who knows? But we're getting closer to having a sort of holodeck. It's going to be good. Well, this seems like a place that would be hard to take in a siege. I would hate being a guard like this, because I would just think, like, I'm going to fall off. I don't know. I'd lose my footing one day. I also wish I could walk at his speed. Because he would walk at mine. Can I pick these dandelions? Yes, I can. Surprised no one's, like, accused me of being a spy. Because I'm always going over to some weird little corner, leaning down, picking something up. No one would believe, like, oh, what are you doing? I collect dandelions because I sell them for gold. Because I want to level up my herbology. I can't read, but, you know. So I've never done archery, so I imagine I'm going to be really bad. But I hope I'll be really good. Oh, wow.
Let's see then.
Take
this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start.
Excellent.
And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. Not enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements, just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot
Where'd that
away.
guy go?
What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
Huh. Alright, I'm trying to select my inventory because I assume I'm not wearing the arm guard, but maybe I am. I'm also definitely going to wait till he gets behind cover because I'm not an idiot. Uh-oh. What?
Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
Because you're not going to shoot...
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard.
I didn't even shoot.
Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Do I, though?
Good. Then let's get to it.
Okay, so the very first time that I ever use a bow, I have to do it in a competition. Fuck. Yeah. I don't know how I'm aiming. Oh god. That one was kind of close. God. Jesus. Oh really? I can shoot him, but he doesn't care. All right. Well, that was on me. Hey, that's something. Oh, something not good. Hey, I still have one more, I guess. You know what? I got a 4 out of...
Congratulations,
wow.
Sir Hans. Nicely shot.
Got 4 points.
Thank you, Bernard. It seems I get to keep the bow. So, blacksmith, do you know your place now, or do you need more reminding?
What?
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
We're going again.
Excellent. Then let's go.
Oh, or fight. Oh god, okay. Are we fighting with, like, real swords? Oh dear. Oh shit. Oh, we are. Ow. Ow. What a dick.
Are you going to cry? Yeah. No more fooling around.
Ow. Why does he get to faint and I don't? Oh, yeah.
Bollocks! Take that! Whale!
Here.
Character's getting tired.
Look, Urva.
Yeah, I've landed some hits on him, but like he's a skilled swordsman. Shit. Ooh. I don't know why it doesn't let me block those ones. Whoa. Ow.
Shit!
Giving him a run for his money. Ow.
Had enough?
Jesus. I'm trying to do the feint thing, but it's not.
Take that.
Haven't figured out how to feint yet. There we go. Or jump to the side, I guess. I mean, I thought I did pretty well.
A second defeat, Blacksmith. You still have a lot to learn.
Yeah.
I suppose I should give you credit for taking on my challenge, despite your limitations.
Thank you, sir.
And since we made an honest bet, you can give me my money now.
Okay. That's funny that he wanted, like, a ridiculously small amount of money. Well. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. This, of course, refers to the fact that firewood doesn't actually exist, right? Like, I looked down and I wasn't holding anything at the time. I would love to do more archery practice.
Don't fret about it, lad. Lord Capon is a good swordsman, and if by some fluke you actually won, well, you might not take it so well. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
The rat house. All right. Just leisurely sprint past him.
From the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg.
Ooh, this
Let
must
us
be
wish
the
the combatants luck.
This is the tournament. Ooh, I might as well catch a match. Ooh, who's gonna win? Okay, that was an escalation. Jesus. This isn't Australia. We don't need that kind of language. Missed. So we got Black Peter versus Pavel Robic. Ooh. Ooh.
Take that.
Exciting times. Oh. Get out of the way, I want to see.
Come and get.
How do we know who wins? Oh shit. Okay, good. The game didn't let me leap over the wall. Ooh. Seems like it's going on. Ouch. Ooh. Damn. Oh, this guy's armor's getting beaten apart. Both of them are. That is so cool, though. Fight, fight, fight. Ooh. I feel like the green guy is winning.
God damn.
A little bit. Oh. Ooh. Well, Australia hadn't been colonized, so that term's usage was not concentrated yet. Ooh. You got him, Green. You got him. Will one of them actually win? Ooh, headshot. Ooh.
Give up.
Don't spill the drink. I feel like one of them's gonna win here soon. Their armor's all beaten up, they're covered in stuff. Ooh. The green-dressed man appears to be wearing the heraldry from Flevoland, which has yet to exist, so maybe that is out of play. Oh, there we go. Don't know which one won, but that was cool. Talk to me, Bevel.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Alder Fryer, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townburg's garrison. And he will face Stephen of Dvorets, spearman in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Damn.
Let us wish the combatants luck.
Well, yeah, I better get going to the bailiff, but that is cool. I'll definitely need to participate in a tournament if I ever get that good. You discovered church. Oh. You discovered nest. You discovered huntsman. What's a huntsman? Gamekeeping and hunting in the Middle Ages were not only for amusement, but chiefly a source of great profit for the king and the nobility who owned the woods. The feudal gamekeepers and huntsmen also undertook woodsmanship. In addition to their obligation to look after the game, they took charge of the forest and its protection. In the forests, it was prohibited to hunt deer, fallow deer, boar, or any other game, violation of which was a criminal act subject to heavy fines, or even, in the case of repeated infringements, physical punishment. The same was true for unauthorized logging and collecting of timber. Many poachers came from the ranks of the poor and had not very much to lose, which quite often resulted in physical conflicts with the huntsmen when they were caught red-handed. Okay, so the huntsmen have the right to hunt, and the poachers do not. We've had a surge in poaching in Montana recently, but it's been from elected officials, because one party happens to be filled with dicks. That must be the Red House.
Come get 'em.
Are you from my town? Beggar Jane. Okay. mean, there's so few female characters, we might as well
Good
talk.
morning.
What actually happened in Skylt?
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folks say it was on account of her silver, and how Sir Radzig sides with the king.
How's life?
How does life in Rat Eye suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in. But then they just left us to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us. Take care.
It's nice that they have these buckets of water around. So I suppose I should wash myself. Uh-oh. There we go. You know how bloody I was. Showcased on the Huntsman's page, kill deer from the comfort of your own home today. Ooh. This looks like the tailor's place. This is going to be another one where I go, like, I try to talk to people, but it's always the wrong people. Ooh, I could try it. I could sell my my flowers.
Good morning.
To someone unrelated.
Good luck then.
Good luck. Okay. It's an interesting way to describe that. Nope, never mind. They don't take that kind of stuff. Ooh, they don't really... Yeah. Wonder if they repair stuff. Ooh. Oh. Hmm. Wow. Fancy stuff. Ooh, a merchant's blue cap. This is all very expensive. Do you repair?
God be with you.
About repairs.
Take care.
Dicker. Yes. I would love it if you repaired all this. But I'd also love to handle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
So I wonder if you come to the same person over and over again, will they eventually kind of... You'll get to know each other?
Agree?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
Yeah, fine.
Well, that's a decent price.
Reputation gained. Top trade. So this guy does not want it. Oh. I wonder if that would allow me to... Tailor's repair kit containing patching material, needle and thread. Cool. Tailor's kit containing patching fabric, a needle, and thread and scissors. Well. Yeah, alright. Makes sense that I can't sell food to a tailor. Alright, so we repaired some of my stuff. Some of the other stuff is still not repaired, though. Guess I shouldn't wear the stuff that isn't gonna offer any sort of bonus. No, it still does. Does it? I don't know. Unclear. Should definitely have those on. Ooh. Hey, him repairing the... Oh, so that's what that is. Aha. Vam braces. That is a lot... Wow. Huge defense boost. I don't look... I look so shabby. Oh my god. So embarrassed. That's why, yeah, let's not wear those. There we go. A little more as he asks you to get 3/4 closer to asking. Man seems to have innovated speaking softly and carrying a big stick. Yeah, my character is not very good at negotiating yet. Speech level 3. Final offer. Ooh, what would that do? When a trader loses patience with you during haggling, you can get one more chance to make another offer. Highborn, lowborn. I've heard empathetic is good. Well, but yeah, I'm trying to level it up as much as possible. That's why I always take wherever they lower it down to, because it's still less than what I would have paid, and they always seem to like it. There we go. Should probably... I wish doors would just close behind you. But maybe I don't actually need to... Is that food? No. Hello, bailiff. Can you teach me to read?
God be with you.
Join the bailiff's service. Is something going on here? Can you teach... Oh, hey! Who can teach me to read?
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz. He could teach you.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed?
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time.
Well.
We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
Why would they listen to me? Then you should look after... Oh my god. Yeah, you can rely on me.
You can count on me, bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
Sir Hans challenged me to hand-to-hand combat.
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace.
That's cool.
And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Ooh.
Yes, bailiff.
I'm on the po-po. Whoa, whoa, that's a lot of money.
Take care.
Take care. Train hard, fight easy. What is going on here? Little shrine. Can I steal it? No. It's a library. I'm glad this is here, because I would fall down those stairs.
Someone there.
No. Oh my god. He did not like me in there, I guess. I am trapped in the door still. I guess this door can never be closed again once opened, because you will just be trapped. That's also, well, let's see, well, reading, what nonsense. Dang, that's far away. But I want to learn to read. Well, oh my god. Well, we're going to go overtime. We're already a bit overtime. But I think we'll just keep going. Because I'm enjoying this. Also, let me, it's probably not going to, it's probably going to fall off the ballot. But it won't after I send this. Let's see. Kingdome Come. Deliverance. There we go. Quest log. So mightier, they say the pen is mightier than the sword. Maybe it's time I learn to read. Rate, tourney, no, keeping the peace. So yeah, we'll do keeping the peace, and then once there's sort of a lull, we will see if we can, I don't know, well, it'd be nice if we had a horse. That is probably needed to travel. So we'll, yeah, we'll learn more. I wish if you ran too much, you'd just pass out, because it'd just be funny to be the guy who, like, sprints until he literally just passes out. Is this an inn? Can we rent a room here? Would probably be better to move into town. Although if we're going to be a policeman, we might as well live outside of the town that we're policing. because, I don't know, brutality. Are you Nightingale, or are you, one of you might be, you're a guard. You are a guard. Where am I going? I'm, I guess, going to the other side of this building, maybe. Unclear. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, the armory. Okay.
I was told to pick up a kit here.
Name?
Your mama.
Henry.
Oh.
And? In fealty too?
Sir Radzig Cobbler.
Yes, I've got you. Well, come on in then. Make yourself at home. Henry. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all.
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
Hey, I can dress like a... real person. Oh, I got a padded coif now. Coif? Ooh, padded armor. Very nice. They want me to have a bludgeon when I'm on patrol, maybe. Weapon type mace. A primitive weapon, good for straightening out disobedient stable boys or chasing off thieves, but not a lot of use against an armored opponent. I mean, sure, we'll carry it. Cool if we could have one on each hip or something. Well, there we go. Although, I mean, you wouldn't really know that I'm from this town, though. But it's a start. And so, yes, keep going. Heck, if you upload this on YouTube, I'll watch it. I have not been recording it, unfortunately. Ooh, join the night. Oh, Nightingale on patrol. I see. Well, that's why they call him Nightingale. Or is it at 11? 11? Oh. 11. Oh, I see. 11 to 7. I'm almost on time. But yeah, well, definitely. I mean, the VOD is definitely there to also watch. But yeah, I'm enjoying it enough that we can definitely go. It's a game where, like, it takes a long time to do anything, but it doesn't necessarily feel too bad most of the time. That it's taking forever to do something. I'm the city guard who's also the city gardener. Let's hope I find this guy in time. We have 16 minutes to find him. I think he's, yeah, they said like in front of the church. Ooh, I'm hungry apparently. Oh no. Let's see, there's the trader might have something. Do you have any food?
My respects to you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, because now I'm a guard, I guess, maybe. Though I don't really look like a guard. Apple. You know, that's a pretty good price. And I'm about to go on patrol. I shall buy 3 apples. And as always, I will try to haggle, but barely.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
This guy's very polite.
What about this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
That's a sum I can live with.
Reputation gained. That's why I do it. Alright, that might be Nightingale there. A chance. Although I guess I can, yeah, I think there's a way to just export a VOD directly to YouTube. So I could do that. Are you, you're just a guard. Oh yeah, it helps if I actually eat the apple that I purchased. Or just consume this apple in front of you. Healing. Oh. Was I wounded? Food and potions regenerate your health. No. He's around here somewhere. I feel like they're going to run out of space to bury people really quickly. Oh, that must be him. Nightingale.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Yes, that's me.
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I want to be useful.
I don't want to be kicking around in the dirt while other men do honest work.
You're an eager one, aren't you?
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go.
Very good.
This is our church, St. Matthew's.
Oh, so I can walk slower. If you must follow someone, slow
It serves
down.
not only as
with
the house
caps
of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters.
So this is Lipa.
The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord.
I like how it said slow down to keep up with people, but I still can't actually
This is
keep up
our
with
rat
them.
house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro proto-notarius, the scribe, and the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it.
The swordsmith lives here.
I should probably talk to the swordsmith.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out,
Won't
Henry.
go to the church. Go back to your people. I don't want you here. Is that manure, pal?
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
Oh no.
My name is Jane.
Yeah, I've spoken to her.
No one
She's
cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
Do you have to beg right here? You call yourself a Christian, Amara?
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms? Even to this witch only yesterday.
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any alms or not?
Yes.
From the armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
We'll both contribute to poor Jane. You know, I like that idea.
We're both good Christians, aren't we? We should each give something to the poor soul.
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way. Immediately.
King Solomon now, are you, lad? Fine. Fine, have it your way.
God bless you, and you too, citizen. I won't be a nuisance no more, really. Thank you. Thank you.
Jesus, you're as bad as each other. Put that weapon away before someone gets hurt.
I guess I didn't need the weapon drawn after all. Welcome, Shakama. Welcome, welcome. There we go.
Your old neighbors are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
I still wish I could pet dogs. Because they're so cute. Doggy. I know I'd accidentally just, like, punch it. Well. It's a very nice looking game.
This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
I can imagine. Also, how much gold do I have? I've got a good bit of gold. Well, well, well. Guess I should also check my reputation. Oh, never mind. Because we're not in any of those towns. Surprised I don't have a reputation here yet. All surprised it doesn't have its own little mini-map. Well... Oh, that's interesting. Lodgings.
We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day.
Interesting.
Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard.
What? This seems like a random escalation.
Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Well, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church.
There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later.
I'll just collect some nettle. If the beggars spent more time picking flowers.
Belong to the Inner Bailey.
I can see why begging wouldn't be allowed this close to a military part of town. Perhaps. Why is my helmet getting worn out? Maybe it isn't. Never mind, I don't know. Well.
Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
This must be a tavern as well. So yeah, I think I'll run up the road and grab my belongings and we'll move into town. Seems like a good enough town to live in.
The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
Very nice.
I could die of shame, to be reduced to begging. But what am I to do, good folk? Skalitz lies in ruins.
Yep. You think they'd put together some sort of, like, resettlement fund or something. Although he hasn't pointed out any financial institutions yet, so I don't think there's a good organization of the financial situation. That's a lot of begging people.
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
That's great.
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
Aye. Oh good, we're running now. Oh, there he is.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out!
Is he, gonna finish that chicken?
Let's have a drink.
I like that his answer is then, yeah, let's get a drink. Alright. Ooh, are we gonna learn how to play dice and stuff?
That fool got me all worked up.
Shouldn't we be on patrol?
Shouldn't we be on patrol instead of drinking?
You're eager, aren't you? Don't worry. Even watchmen are entitled to a break. Except the ones on the gate and the tower, of course. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Sure. Sounds good.
Why not?
St. George, guide my hand.
You've learned entertainment and games. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Ale as usual.
No. Let's hold these ones, maybe. Score and roll again. Lost. I assume it's like Yahtzee. And if it isn't, then I will not do well. Maybe I should press help. Ah, if you want to try your hand at gambling, it's possible to play the dice game of Farkle. In every respectable tavern, the goal of this two-player game is to be the first to reach a certain number of points. 6 dice are thrown and the players alternate turns. Points are gained for every 1 or 5 thrown. Well, crap. And for a 3 or more of a kind, of any number, scoring is as follows. 1 is worth 100 points, 5 is worth 50 points, 3 of a kind is worth 100 points multiplied by the given numbers. What? So 3 4s is worth 400, but 3 1s is worth 1,000. So that would mean 4 or more of a kind is worth double the points. Okay, and then if you do a full run thing, it's worth a lot. If you do sort of part of it, or part of it, okay. The target number of points you have to get. So I've got the 2, 3, 4, 5, but I don't have the 6. The target number of points you have to get, the points you've got, subtotal for the round, total value of the dice just marked, your tab, opponent's tab. A player's turn always begins by throwing all 6 dice. The player then uses E to select and then set aside scoring dice. And at least 1 die must always be set aside. Then 1 player can throw the remaining die again using F. Key element of the game is that if a throw does not produce a single scoring die, then the player's turn is over and all points gained up to that point during the turn are lost. It is then the opposing player's turn to throw. Therefore, it is advisable to end your turn using Q before there is a significant increase in the chance that not a single die will score. Okay, and since every player throws his own dice, there is also an opportunity to cheat, but it is more difficult to find loaded dice. The Devil's Head is a set of dice with a joker instead of a 1. Cool. So I think I messed up and I can't actually score.
Yeah.
Or I didn't score anything. Or I did. I have 200 points. Wait a minute. He's getting some. That looks like a sneaky die he's got there. So is there a plot main storyline to this game, or is it just a game where you have the freedom to do what you want? I believe there is a main plot. I think so. Because our character probably wants like some vengeance and stuff. And how do you get 60p on your stream? Well, I don't know. I mean, I hope it's going well. I guess good internet connection and good GPU doing the whatever that's called, encrypting of stuff, and just good settings on all my stuff. Let's try to go for a 4. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. Score and rolling. Ah, I see. Alright, we'll put aside the 5s. Bust. Well, buckled my knuckles.
This'll be the one.
Ooh, pretty good.
Now you.
Ooh. Let's get some 5s. Come on, Yahtzee. Does that work? Alright, we will... Ooh, I could roll again. Could I? I will score and pass. So I'm catching up. I almost have enough. But yeah, I hope the frames have been good. I hope the quality... visual quality has been working well on the
Your turn.
Stream. This looks pretty good. Ooh. Let us roll again. Damn, he's pulled really far ahead, though. Oh, bollocks. So I think it's because I keep busting all over him. That's a problem.
They're rolling well this game.
Damn. Oh. I think plot's about to occur. Do we really just, like, play dice until objective failed?
Just
Win
one
the
more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind. The bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Interesting. So we should be arresting all of these people. What time is it? You know, that's pretty late. Basically 9:20. Alright, the running of the torch. To the rat house. So I guess I'm just a regular old city guard. Which is nice. Although I'm technically in service of whatever his name is, Sir Ruggle Fluggle. So if he leaves the town, I probably will too. And that's when the plot will probably happen. More plot. Oh, there it is. Alright. That did not seem like I rang it 3 times. Also, I'm hungry. I have to be careful. Just seeing if they left anything. Any morsels. Although I guess my character has only just begun to get hungry. So that's good. Place probably locked up for the night, or check, yep, locked up, good. This place, locked up. This seems like a good place to potentially buy some stuff. Well. Welcome, Blue. Oh, snap. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, yeah, won't spoil anything. Excellent, thank you. Make sure this place isn't locked up. Ooh.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we can see that this wasn't going to end well. So Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good cannon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he he's hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Woo. What? Why? This makes... Oh my god. The game does not give you a lot of choices about Henry's personality.
You're dead.
Ow.
That'll show him.
Teach that insolent pup a lesson.
Guess we're just gonna...
Take that!
Reached a new level in defense. Hey, there we go. Yeah, oh.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Well, answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence!
to...
You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman?
But I didn't.
And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting? Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Well...
Sir, I have responsibilities to the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
Long journey? You walked like 2 streets, 2 blocks. But I understand. I'm hungry too. Is this going to be one of those like, oh, we didn't like each other, but now we're best friends because, I don't know, we're both scrappy and whatever. But let's see, what sort of style you doing? You have a specific weapon in mind that you like? I've only used a sword as of yet. Meet Lord Capon at dawn in the courtyard. Oh dear. I guess we are... I don't know if they'll let us into the... maybe this tavern doesn't lend rooms. No, maybe it does. Hello? This is eerily... Ooh. I like that people just leave food around and you just eat it. And you never get into trouble. Unless they have that food around. Hello.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I would like to...
I'll be with you.
Oh, when did this book... Oh, that's his book. Alright, who can I sell flowers to? Because I've been picking a lot of flowers, but now I don't know who to sell them to.
Good God! What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
Oh, wow. And let's see, I will give you this advice. Sword and shield are pretty nifty at the beginning, but later you might want to switch to mace or two-handed sword for some of the better perks. Ooh.
Good luck, then.
So I guess this tavern doesn't actually have people who can...
But before I picked it up, I reckon someone must be playing a trick on me and they were hiding in the bushes just to have a laugh. But not a soul anywhere.
Well, that's a piece of good fortune, then. We ought to celebrate.
I guess I will continue to stay in the tavern just out of town. And train with the marshal every day. This game isn't just about skill, but raising your stats. Oh, here's an alehouse. Innkeeper.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'd like to keep in the inn. Oh, maybe
Good
not.
luck to you.
Do the beggars just beg 24/7? Oh, that looks like a kind of little begging camp. Discovered camp. Cook item. Deal with fire. Eat from pot. Yeah, people just leave pots of food around and I eat them. And let's see, you are literally just a crappy peasant. You still have a room with the miller. Yeah, but they don't like me. I'm not going to stay somewhere where they don't really like me. So I've just been staying in this inn outside of town. I mean, the miller's niece likes me. But the miller himself doesn't like me. Plus, I don't want him to catch on that I have enough money to pay him. Since he wanted me to dig up dead people.
My respects to you.
A place to sleep.
Have you got a bed for the night?
Certainly. For how long?
Yeah, just tonight.
Just the one night?
All right. Money up front, though.
I would love to haggle.
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price?
I would love to pay that.
Since it's you.
That's a poor offer.
Are we agreed?
Well, now a little more and we'll shake on it.
Fine.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is. Good luck to you.
I'll have to try to find some sort of herbal person. Well. I also keep some of my schnapps here. I might store all of my flowers. Let's see, we also have some excess stuff. Oh, did I somehow get some blood on some of my stuff from fighting the young lord? Alright, so I'll need to waken at dawn to go hunting. I don't know why the guy doesn't like me so much. Well, I mean, I understand why he doesn't like Henry. I don't like Henry. But why doesn't he like the guy inside Henry? I do wish they gave you more control over his personality, because, like, he just isn't anything like me. So every decision he makes, I'm like, I wouldn't do that. Except for the decision to try and learn to read. Seems like a good idea. Probably should have woken up about an hour earlier. It's a more linear story in an open world. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. And that does mean that they can hopefully tell a better story because it's linear. Kind of, it doesn't have to fall into the sort of like like Bethesda issue of if you're trying to approach every quest from every possible angle, good things are gonna be, it's gonna be hard to have a coherent story. If you have a character who can be sarcastic / a different character who's really serious, but they both have to have like similar results come out and stuff, so I can see why it has a more linear like main story, but then elements that you can approach quests in different ways, different kind of gameplay as opposed to story. So I think we're gonna meet him here. I thought I woke up too late. Oh, I think I did. Is there a place to, like, wash up? Which is also, I like that the game has that. But no, I'll just be a filthy peasant. I should have, I slept in my clothes, oh well. Hello.
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
Can't I borrow a horse?
But sir, isn't there a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine? Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. Good luck to you.
Good luck to you. What? Capon's horse. Bernard's horse. I mean, I had a horse once, but then it levitated. Hanush's horse. Do I even have that bow? No. Probably should have left the bludgeon. I don't think I need that. Oh, here's something. No, never mind. And let's see, also you should ditch a lot of excess gear, just take the bare minimum. Oh god. I will try to remember that for tomorrow. Unhorse him. Oh my god. I like that it gives me the option.
Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith!
I mean, you literally are riding your horse at a speed that is equivalent. You're the first NPC to actually go at a nice speed. I'm not even sprinting. I'm actually running faster than you. So there we go. Now I'm running faster. Yeah. Oh my god.
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir.
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. You understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honor, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
See, I knew this guy would get along with Henry. Even if he doesn't know how to ride a horse. What a wonderful morning. Oh, cute
Let
dogs.
us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
Yep.
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Don't worry, I won't bite your head off. By the looks of it, that's because the horse would. Yeah, the horse was kind of freaking out there. Hans is my second favorite character in the game. Ooh. Well, well, well. Yeah, I don't like its classism, but also... It's
Listen, I wanted to ask you about Skalitz.
Oh.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Skalitz, and, well, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
Oh, there we go. Hey, wow. So this is what fast traveling is. Well. Let's see, this also might sound cryptic, but do what the priest says. You're the second person who has cryptically mentioned priests. Wow, we're far away. Where are we? Far away. Oh, I'm actually up. I might be able to run off and learn to read. Go and see Therese, the mill wench, before noon. Well, I don't think I'll be getting there before noon. Unfortunately. Given that it's 7 o'clock at night. Jeez. So we just ran around all day. Did we actually hunt?
We'll make camp here.
Okay. I imagine we're gonna get, like, attacked by poachers. I'll defend him, and he'll be like, wow, you defended me, I love you, or whatever. And then we'll be best friends. Who had a pot full of food just sitting in the middle of nowhere?
Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag.
Fuck off. Ooh. Let's see, we've got some, what was that? That must count as food. It does. I wonder if it's safe to eat. I guess it must be. How much is it worth? Not a great deal. Well, let's see. Anyway, gotta go for now. Don't worry. Thanks for stopping by. And I will, I will keep my ears out for any priests. Ooh. Why can't I wash myself in this river? Uh-oh. This is a pretty nice place to be camped. I guess it's safe. I don't know. There we go. Alright, I guess I'll eat his bacon. Oh, so I'm gonna learn how... Aha! Fetch the wine and bacon. You got bacon. You got wine. Is he gonna share some of the bacon and wine?
Coming up, sir.
At long last.
Oh. Deliver. Oh, I didn't want to give him all of it. Oh, there's only one. Never mind. I thought I had two of them. Confirmed delivery.
So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am.
I ate a mushroom.
Although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while.
So just backpacking.
Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
Really? Yeah, what about your parents?
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
How old
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
The king is gone.
Just so.
And what are you doing with your
time? If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
Like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
I mean, I don't know, what if I became his chamberlain? That'd be fun.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But
that's why I wanted details. Never mind.
You should see your face. I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares, too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
1,000. Let's see, do what the priest says, so become religious?
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them.
It was a miracle.
Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Wait until dawn. Is there not a place to sleep around here? There is. Ooh. So here's a question for anyone who might know. Does food seems to spoil if I'm holding on to it. But does it just stay unspoiled if it's in a container? That's a lot of arrows. Guess I'll take some of the dried meat. Some, definitely some hunting arrows. I feel like I'm gonna be partial to the bow. Also, does inventory like this ever disappear? Like if I leave this bludgeon, will I be able to come back for it, I hope? Should have left it back in my place, let's see. Or if I leave this stuff. 'Cause it's definitely weighing me down. Drop into the pot. Cook item. You parted with... Wonder if it'll actually get cooked. Oh. There's my answer. I guess my character's already... Oh my god, he's already asleep. It's not even... I can't... When I'm out backpacking, it's hard to fall asleep when the sun's still up. So I think I'll investigate the woods. Oh my god. Or not. See if there's anything around us. It's quite a little lush pocket he found. I also wonder how close we are to the... Let's see, we don't need to worry about that. Mightier than the sword, yes. Ooh. Guess I'm probably too far away to just run on foot and learn to read and come back. Though, I don't know. I guess I can't fast travel back here. Oh well. Someday I'll learn to read. I hope. Maybe I could be his chamberlain. I shall not give up the hope of a peaceful solution. I would not hesitate to pay even a third visit to Cumania if I thought it would do any good. Is Cumania a place? Oh, I've reached a new level of herbalism. Because I think they are Hungarians now, sort of. They're newly arrived, and people are very xenophobic against them. Although, I guess it's partially understandable, given that the military wing of their society is willing to be paid very little in exchange for looting. There are... Ooh. Some good items around here. Prices for things aren't very good. Oh my god. Jeez. Let me just fall down a cliff and die. Alright, time to sleep. I should have taken off my clothes. Keep forgetting about that. Alright, well, is it really raining? It's always raining here. So my nourishment is going down, but my energy and health are nice. So that's good. We'll wake up at the crack of dawn. Gather some mushrooms for breakfast. I wonder if the nutritional... Let's see. Cooked versus uncooked. Looks like they do lose value as they lose condition. Well... I assume cooked mushrooms is better, although interesting. Are you awake? I think I woke up too early. Definitely. Jesus. I woke up at 4 in the morning. Oh, God. Right. That's, so far, yeah, well, that condition hasn't fallen either, though. Well. Unfortunately for my jest, they had dispersed more than 100 years before the events of the game. Well, I guess we'll just wait for an hour. There we go. God. He's really sleeping in. He must be tired from not running literally across the map. Ooh. It's also an excuse. For me to see if I can figure out how to frickin' use a bow. God damn it. There we go. I've learned. Can I not pick up? There we go. Broken arrow. Broken arrow. Broken arrow. I mean, broken arrow is better than nothing, I suppose. And then trophy hunting. Hunted game is a great source of meat, but if the hunter wants to get a trophy or offal, he has to learn the appropriate perk. I could hunt him. Probably wouldn't miss the arrow shot at this distance. Well, let's cook. Really? That's stolen? Who'd I steal it from? 11 hair meat? What? Hot damn. Hey, it's not stolen if you cook it. So, who was... I don't know. That seems like a little bit of marks going on in there. Maybe a little bit of that other guy from a bit earlier. John Locke. I mixed my labor with the stolen hair, and now it's mine. That's quite a lot. Oh hey, I have a reputation now. Alright, the traders don't care, the Rate citizens don't care, the refugees like me, the countryside doesn't care, and the soldiers sort of care a little. Cool. How do I know if I'm hungry? Am I hungry? A little bit. I could eat a morsel. A morsel has been consumed. Well, good thing I know how to hunt now, I guess, sort of, technically. Ooh, mushrooms. I also did, yeah, eye bright, yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's just the number I have, never mind. I thought I was like, oh, they can heal me. They cannot. Skyrim makes me want to pick up all the butterflies, but alas, I cannot pluck them from the sky. So no wonder you're tired, you ran across the map. What a wonderful expression. No, really, I see a map, and you just went most of the way across it. Quite a talent you have. It's true. I can summon a map inside me. Oddly enough, it goes north to south much longer than east to west. Also, apparently I know about this wood right here, despite having never been there. Same with that corner. But I do love the art style, it's really cool. Well, I guess I will sit and wait for him. This does not look like a comfortable log. I don't like sitting on these loads. Can I not wait for time to pass? Yes, I can. I'll wait for 1 hour. There we go.
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Technically, you're not my lord.
Really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
Meow, meow,
You
meow.
wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
Certainly, sir.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them. Huh?
What? Well, I guess we gotta hunt more hares. Hopefully I'll find some that get snagged on the geometry of the world. Like the last one. Well, alright. If I were a small bunny... I think I saw something. No, maybe. I mean, in real life, you wouldn't want to just run around like this. Well, this is a problem. Wait, is there... No, that's just me trying to learn to read. Someday. Oh, I think I saw something. Nope. Hope my cooked hair counts, because well, poop. I saw a hair down here earlier. But maybe I killed it. Well, I am not a great hunter. Yet. Could just... What I should have done is just followed him, and the moment he kills a hare, I run up and grab it, and then hope that his AI programming doesn't register. Could hunt horse. Like, oh, hare! I thought you said horse, so I killed your horse. Well, that'd be pretty mystic. I have no idea how to hunt. Maybe I should check the codex. Butcher, farmer, something. Huntsman, we read that. Tutorials, hunting. Horse. Surrender. Events, nope. Locations, nope. Society, no. Characters, maybe. We got 2 popes. That's fun. The Lords of Thalberg. Let's see. Locations, general. Here we go. Feudalism, hunting. Hunting was always a source of meat and furs, mainly for the lesser nobility. For the aristocracy, courtly hunting was more for enjoyment, being much cheaper entertainment than tournaments while providing similar thrills. Hunting became a favorite pastime, and chasing game with dogs became almost a ritual. Hunting weapons were similar to those used in battle: bows, crossbows, spears, daggers. Dogs were used to track and chase down game until the exhausted animal stood its ground in last defense. Then came the moment for the hunters, up till then only following the sound of baying hounds, to down the animal with an arrow or spear. Finishing off, the ground was done. with a sword or dagger. Falconry, hunting with a falcon. Well, we don't have that. That's funny. Ooh. New kind of shrew. Oh, these are in Oblivion. Wonder if I can eat them. No. But they do fetch a good price. Well, if anything, I could make some money off this. I think I killed the only rabbit in the area. Hope he's having as rotten luck as I am. There's one. There's two! God. Don't freaking run. You've reached a new level of vitality. Alright, I saw another one. There it is. Nope. Balls. Did I get him? Whew. Excellent. There's another one. Alright. I'm half decent at this. I could make a good living as a poacher. I mean, a lawfully ordained huntsman. Though that first hare I killed did count as stolen, so... You know. Wow, that's a lot of hare meat. Interesting that the game does not let you eat raw meat. It's understandable. I guess the assumption is your character isn't, like, crazy. But you never know. And we have until noon? Oh, God. It's a long time to be hunting. I'm not gonna lie. It has begun to wear on me. Also, I have no idea where he is. I hope we don't accidentally, like, shoot each other. It would be such a shame if he were to fall victim to a notorious hunting accident. Actually, it kind of seems like his relative was sort of hinting at that, though. He's like, oh, you misbehaved. You're going to go on a hunt with Henry. Wink, wink, nod, nod. Though he didn't pull me to the side and say... Don't let him come back. Although we might run into somebody. Although I feel like that... I don't know. Just running around looking for more rabbits. It's definitely a very immersive game. You can spend a lot of time just doing medieval things, which is what we're up to. Good God. But it does also suck you in, because, like, this was originally planned to be a 5-hour stream, and here we are almost 7 hours into it. Well, I got super lucky on those last 2 rabbits, or 3. I think the rabbits are closer to camp. I also think I'm going to really like the bow. Definitely easier than dealing with, well, a sword. Uh-oh. Am I lost? Maybe. Oh, there's our camp. Looks like there's something over there. Maybe they have some bunnies. But it's not like a game where you spend 30 seconds running around in the woods and then they go, well, you've gone on the hunt. It's an actual, like, you literally go hunting for a while. My oh my. Let's go see what these people are like. They seem like normal folk. Camp. Charcoal burner. Oh, that's fun. Charcoal burner spokesman. He does not give a shit. Bran the burner. Charcoal kiln. With growing demand for processed iron, there grew a corresponding demand for charcoal, which could produce a temperature many times higher than unprocessed wood. Then processed wood, much needed for the forging of steel weapons. The forges were supplied by charcoal burners, who spent most of the year living in the forest by their charcoal kilns, great piles of stacked wood covered in clay, with just a few vents for air, where, in an oxygen-starved atmosphere, the wood slowly pyrolyzed to charcoal. Each pile would smolder and give off much smoke for several weeks, during which time it had to be delved through repeatedly. After it burned out completely, the yield of the processed charcoal was unearthed from beneath the clay. The charcoal was then sold at a special market bearing that name, quite separate from traders and other goods during the reign of Wenceslas. The charcoal burners already had numerous rights and freedoms regarding use of the forests, and were held in relatively high esteem. Resin was sold exclusively by wagoners and resin merchants, who themselves made pitch for greasing their wheels. The charcoal burners produced resin and pitch only as a sideline. The pitch merchants provided pitch to tanneries to impregnate leather, and mixed in with tallow to grease the axles of wheels on wagons and carriages. Interesting. The more you know. Have you seen any bunnies around? That'd be an interesting profession. Just run into the forest and make charcoal. Well met. Guess I'll start heading back to camp and see if we can't find something. Oh my god. It is weird how you'll kind of bounce off of bushes. But the game is like, no, bushes are solid. Which, yeah, in real life you can't just run into a bush, but I don't know. Having them be... Oh, I discovered an... Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's an... He accidentally stabbed himself in the ear with his knife. Oh my god. I will just happened a while ago. His apples have gone bad. I don't think that man had an accident. Must have been terrible to try and solve crime in the Middle Ages. Like, oh, someone stabbed him. Okay. Who? No, somebody. With this dagger that I've had my prints all over. Or maybe... Oh! Well, 2 more bunnies for this experiment. Flick. Twang. Oh, bunny, bunny. There we go. Earshot. Thought I saw another bunny. These birds sure are excited about something. Well. What time of day is it? Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like if we could kill another rabbit, then I think we'll be good and we can go back to camp and just wait for noon. Because it's pretty, I get it? No. Oh, so close. Because also definitely a game that, like, if you really, really want to be immersed, it's got high immersion. It's like picking every single flower. Actually, what are you? Let me pick you. Except for these flowers. That's fun. They do have a little bit of physics on them, though. I'm sure however many rabbits we've gathered, he'll have our number. Uh-oh. The hell?
What the hell was that?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Is that the best you can do?
Ooh. Shit.
What's the matter?
Uh-oh. Help me! I don't know where I'm running back to. These people probably think I'm a poacher. Not even wearing the insignia of the city I'm from. Ah, shit. I've committed no crime. Oh god, where's that guy? I wish you could like yell out names and be like, I don't even know, Lord person. Well, now we know. We'll want to go back over there though once things calm down, because we could loot the bodies of those bandits. We'll just need to be careful. Allegedly, I'm still in combat. Alright, let's just get back up here and we'll wait for a few hours. You can't skip time while in combat. I don't think I am in combat, though. You can sit if you're in combat. That's goofy. We'll wait until noon. I found a dead body. And then combat. What if he doesn't come back? Guess I'll look around in case there's like one last rabbit. Don't run. Because I'm a bad shot. Even at point blank. Oh my god. I thought that one stuck in. Yeah. I'm not really figuring out where to actually aim. If I shoot enough arrows, I will eventually hit the target. That's what I've learned. I don't even know how many arrows I have left. How many arrows do I have left? 13. Alright, let's see if I can't find some. No. What is it? Am I even on a quest? Yes. Compete with Sir Hans at hunting hares. In the course of my training, I had an honor of making the acquaintance of Sir Hans Capon. The wager begins. I have to shoot as many hares as I can before noon. I mean, it's almost... It's gotta... Yep, there we go. It is finally no longer noon. A lot of butterflies. Get back to camp. One last hare. Assuming he's not anywhere to see it. Oh my god. I feel like the longer I try, the worse I become. I think that last guy got away. There you are. Alright. Literally going slow up a hill. Oh my god. But I'm I think it's because my fatigue. I'll get you. Oh my god. You win this time, hare. Have I not learned my lesson about jumping off of stuff? Guess you can break your legs and start bleeding out on people. And they don't appreciate it. They also aren't good about healing you either. So they just wander around a castle bleeding on people. Uh-oh. He is 30 minutes late. Well, oh my god. Oh, there he is.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Show me.
I just did.
Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now, come along. Let's go and hunt some real game.
Follow Hans. I wanna find these. Shit. No. I fell again. Oh god, I'm bleeding. I'm gonna die in these woods again, aren't I? Oh dear. Well, we should have just enough for me to not bleed out. My legs are broken though. Do I have anything that will heal me? Ooh. Drink that. Is that even alcoholic? I guess not. One of the hares is technically stolen again. Such things do occur, do they not? I guess cooked hare meat does not heal me. So the whole purpose is just... I don't know. Uh-oh. Alright, what do I need from this chest? Can I carry more? Do you slowly learn how to carry more? I feel like that is a yes. Oh man, I don't want to leave this stuff behind. Alright, we'll just need to remember that in the middle of nowhere, literally, is a bunch of plants that I picked once. Also, I think he's up here. Okay. Carbon, I'm a slow surf with broken legs. I also wanted to loot those dead people. Oh well. This guy's bringing us into trouble. I'm gonna pass out. Just gotta keep running. There he is. Well, well. Goodness gracious. I mean, I do have good footwear. I got really lucky that I found like the first bandit I killed had really nice shoes. So I guess that's how I'm able to run with broken legs. Also, he gave me a crap ton of gold. Doubled my money.
See here, a wallow, and it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boar somewhere nearby, so, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
Follow Hans Capon. I think someone's gonna try and murder him. Oh.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I?
You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears.
Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
He's just gonna piss it off, isn't he? Oh.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck. After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. We're gonna chase down that swine!
I think he still thinks I have a horse. I also think maybe the game thinks I have a horse. Although I did say the whole, like, I don't have a horse. Damn. Follow Hans. Run on your stumpy broken legs. Run down the board. Oh my god. This guy's gonna be the death of me. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Where are you? I can't remember his name. I remember Hans. That's easy enough to learn, to remember. Where'd he go? Like, literally, he just disappeared. Uh-oh. The prey. Find Hans. Well, shuckles. Hello, good weary traveller.
I'd better go back for Sir Hans, otherwise Sir Hanish will have me drawn and quartered.
Wayfarer. Interesting. I guess he was back out here somewhere. Oh dear. There's more rabbits. It's fun to think that you could just live in the woods hunting rabbit. It would give you a lot of food. It does give you a lot. Sidekicks, eh? Alright, so I ran the wrong direction. So he's around here somewhere. He is wearing bright yellow, and he is on a horse. that doesn't mean he's easy to track. That'd actually be cool if you could learn, like, tracking, I don't know, see where something's gone somehow. Don't know if that's how it works. I do know we do have these big boulders, though, out west here. I wonder if this area had, like, how glacial action shaped these areas. I don't know. I can say I do not know anything about the geology of Europe. Or glaciation of the continent. Because that's usually, I know, like here, that's what moved everything. You'll see large boulders, and then you can see valleys that are kind of bow-shaped because they were carved out by glaciers. Oh my god. Oh. A woodland garden. Let me just rob these people. You can't jump while, oh my god, really? That was enough to overload me. It's a decent thing. This is what I really want. Fly Agriac, though. That's where the money's at. You are not. Crap. I lost him again. Right, once we've found him, or if we don't find him, now it's raining.
Hang on, I've got to take care of his irritating lordship.
Oh my god. That's a big area. Okay, so that's where woodland, okay. That is quite a large area to have to search. Hey, we've made it to Thalmenberg again, though. Oh my god. We will find him. So I'm not actually inside the search area. I assume he would be near the middle. But I could be wrong. Am I inside? No, I'm still not. Oh my god. Maybe he's along the roads. We'll find the road. Am I still not? Oh my god. And if we find the road, here we go. Then if we search each road, and then I guess search each grid of the road. Oh, there's a road that goes there too, though. Oh my god. Let's make a little marker right there. This is why I wish my character could just yell Hans. Or that, like, I wish whistling actually did something. Alright, so he's not there. Could be around this corner. Oh my god. What I think we'll do is we'll drink some schnapps. This might be where it ends for the day. Just because we've now made it 7 hours, which is very good. That means lots of good data. Oh, see there? No. Damn. And it's raining. Guess the grid isn't too bad, but yeah, I don't know where he is. There should be a trail. Oh, it's kind of a trail there. look over here. I think his dog's... Oh, there we go. Nope. I've reached a new level of vitality. I think just running. That's something. What's that? You really have to run a lot to level that up, though. Here we go. You might be here. Oh.
Your mother is a whore!
There's no time, you're under attack.
Alan Shake!
Gonna use you as cover. As long as there's just two of them.
You wretches! Your mothers shut you out, and your sisters have bigger cocks than you.
How do I keep missing? Oh, hey, he's untied. Oh my god. No, he's not. I think he's been shot twice. He's probably fine. Am I out of... There's no time, you're under attack. Hold on one moment. I need to switch arrows to my better quality hunting arrows. Thank you. Oh my god, no! Ah. Ow. This guy's not waiting. Ow, ow.
Your mother is a whore!
Low pass.
Again!
We've reached a new level of sword. This guy's almost dead. Just need to land a shot. There we are. Why would you take his ear? Oh my goodness. Riding breeches, slippers, hunting arrow, I'll take that. Ooh. So yes, when you level up your vitality, you do get the ability to carry more. Jeez. Oh, it's a quest item. At some point I'll need to collect these people's ears. Wow, are we savages? Brutally brutalizing these people.
This isn't funny.
Knight's hunting sword. Ooh. Damage. Ooh, what does mine do? Mine does 43. Okay, so it's a little bit better than his. Alright. Wounding arrow. I'll take that. Ooh, sure. I'm a little bit over encumbered. Could use some new gloves, though.
Untie me, for God's sake.
Ooh, oh, yes. Alright. And I will trade you this dagger that I don't need.
He's going to untie me.
Ah. Wow, those mushrooms go bad really fast. That's too bad. Well, there we go. We saved his life. He only got shot with a few arrows. Well, well, well.
Come on, Henry, old chap. You're not going to leave me here, are you?
Talk to Sir Hans. Alright, let's save, and then we'll pick things up when the next time that we get to play this. Excellent. I will eat some Savior Schnapps. Game saved. There we go. Alright, I've enjoyed it more. I didn't really know what to expect. When I started the tutorial the other day, I thought, yeah, I think I might like this. I think I've definitely enjoyed it. So I hope you all have too. We've also gone well over time, but that's sort of the idea, is just to get a lot of some new shift things around, try things out a little bit, see what comes of it. So there we go. All right, I'll see you all tomorrow, and hope you've all had a good weekend. Oh my God, yeah, it's the weekend. I don't even know. Who knows? But anyway, see you all later. Good night, everybody.